You bluffed the shit out of me on the river.
That's the first thing we hear when we turn on the cameras here. You bluffed the crap out of me on the river. Got a great game today. Welcome to Bally Live Poker. I'm Craig Tapscott, here for Bally's, and I work with Poker.org. And we're here to have some fun with some great players. We're live here in Los Angeles, California, at the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
Duck game. Out of the game.
That's Lorenzo. He's in commercial real estate. He's a rec player from the OC. You only say you're from the OC if you're from the OC. I just call it Orange County. That's Aaron, great cash game tournament player, sitting down seat number 2.
Bounty game on the whole game.
How much is the bounty?
300 per player.
Okay.
So if you win 3 hands in a row.
That's Sandor of Poker Cat fame.
And the way it's going to work is if you win.
He's at Sandor Poker on Twitter if you want to follow him. He's played in the game a few times. Real excited to play today, especially with the man to his left. The infamous, the legendary Phil Laak.
It used to be green and red because it's like green, okay, they won 1.
And he actually delivered some baked goods to us back here in the production before the game started. And I said, did Jen make those? He goes, no, I made those. So we're treated to a Phil Laak treat, and that's GG. He's played in the games a number of times, a really good high-stakes player, a reg in the game who travels to play here.
Hands in a row and you win the 3rd one and you forget to show, though, you don't get no more ducks.
But you still hold your...
New player, Zahari. Don't know much about Zahari. I guess we'll find out the man in black today in seat 6.
Is there more and it progresses? Or
Nope.
No, so just 3 and it's done. And then also...
And if you recognize the man to his left, former World Poker Tour Player of the Year, just won an event recently at Circuit Ring, I think his first Circuit Ring, and that's Matt Salzberg.
I made 8 of them.
Come play with Matt, because we've got the circuit events next week. He's going to play in a lot of games. So is Jared. Cash Game Pro, Tournament Pro, and a reg in the games here, and also a great commentator. So put your seatbelt on. We're going to have fun today. And let's get ready to rock.
They do like 2 flops.
Look at Jared buying it for 12 grand.
You could do like 10 random cards, but you could do a double board.
Looks like Mr. Salzberg thinks 7,000 is the lucky number for today. Let's see how we do. And we're off and running.
You know, people start getting rid of guys.
So I did mention the circuit events, WSOPC. Come win a ring, starts on Friday. Come take my chips. I'll be there on Friday morning with my friend Christina Baby Shark Collins. She's going to play in the event on Friday also. She's flying in for Vegas. She won the housewarming event last year. It was a $600 entry and about 110,000 first prize, if I remember correctly. So I think there's 4 flights. Check out the schedule online, the WSOPC here at Commerce, starting on Friday the 9th. Let's rock. Let's get this game going. That's our Sky Cam. And thanks for joining us. Hit a like button for me on YouTube there if you're watching. Tell your friends about the game.
Definitely better.
Let's get this game started.
Is C10 coming? 9 or
They want to leave it empty for the show.
Okay.
For a bad angle. We're just 8-handed.
Okay.
Oh, really?
4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8.
It's bad.
So Harry is not coming?
Camera angles. Al was supposed to come and he couldn't make it last second. So, yeah.
Usually Mark Cutter sits there.
He's out of town.
Oh.
Yeah.
We got ace deuce versus ace deuce suited. 2 pretty hands to start. Let's see if anybody can flop any draw here.
Hey, can you put the green duck in the middle?
Check.
Just give that to whoever
Breaking
wants to
away? Is that what it was called?
Yeah.
That was such a good film.
Check.
Check.
Breaking away.
It's going to be a split pot. Let's see if somebody wants it more. Yeah, Matt's going to fire. I might just take it down. But Aaron's a very sharp player. He might go, what's he is going to call?
You have picked off a bluff, sir.
He picked off a...
Wow.
Wow.
Slow roll me first hand.
What the fuck was that?
You guys play that shit?
Slow roll me first
Watch out for Aaron, Mr. Salzberg.
And that's the best part is the duck is in the middle still.
Yeah.
The chop, very rare.
Yeah, that's
The best part is
I like that.
That's
how we play friendly, and they suddenly switched to like bluff.
Matt is unpredictable. He's in the McLovin stage, you know?
I don't really understand what just happened, but all right, nice call.
Are we playing friendly?
Aaron snap called.
I feel like...
What do you mean?
Win every putt.
That's not what we're doing friendly again. I feel like someone threw down a gauntlet in the last game.
I mean,
That was a little mini.
it was friendly. I only
gauntlet?
bluffed pot. I didn't go 3x pot. That would have been. That probably would
It's
have
the same
worked.
thing. It's risk pot.
That
Probably would have worked.
Would have worked, but you're just looking me up, huh? You're like, okay, I'll look him up, see if he's in a bluffing mood or if he's.
I mean, giving money to a friend, it's no bad thing, right?
That's true.
500, yeah.
Matt's a regular high-stakes player, and
You play a house.
very, very good writer, showrunner. You recall him from Weeds and Entourage, and
I have 2K on me in chips. I never.
Oh, really?
but he's been playing poker a long time also. So ace-10 ahead. Sandor's ahead in this game, in this hand. Sorry, still ahead.
To us, or is Craig just talking?
No one listens to us.
I know.
We're just
exactly.
trapped in a abyss.
King 9 is going to bluff.
How long you in?
Aaron's going to call a bluff and going to bluff the river here. Don't see Sandor folding.
What the fuck is that?
That's a pair of aces.
Two, what the fuck is that hands going on?
Ah, cool. One duck.
One duck.
One duck alert.
So they're playing the nit game, the stand-up game. You win a duck if you win the pot, if you win 3 in a row. I'm not sure what they decided on to pay for each player who loses the stand-up game.
They might go there a lot. I don't know.
Can I give this one
whatever you want.
and take 4 of these?
Take whatever you want, man.
Thanks. We did a fair trade.
Do you want to do 300?
See, fair trade, no tariffs. We're off and running.
Yeah, I just booked my Airbnb.
There's a ring event next week right here.
I know.
You gonna go for the whole summer? Pretty much.
I hope so.
I hear it's hard to get an Airbnb for that summer.
I found an okay one. It's expensive though.
Pricey.
I got like a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, nice house with a pool, and it was $5K for
The summer?
for 6 weeks. Yeah.
5K, 6 weeks.
Come on.
That's not
I'm
bad.
splitting it with someone, so it's $2,500 each, whatever.
Yeah.
And it's
Look
like
at this 4-bet from Aaron. And Sandor is going to call.
I got 10 high. 10 high, queen high.
Doesn't he live there?
Wow. They came to play, man.
They're in duck competition like we've
Aaron's
never
like, what
seen.
the F?
Look at these guys.
What the F?
That's the best thing. I King 7
Wow.
Poker Cat came to play.
in this good with Queen 9. What the fuck?
He's got to dodge a 10 and an 8, or
Neither of you guys are gonna make a
Wait,
straight
who just
flush.
went all in? Phil?
No, it's 2 and 3. 2 and 3.
Raised.
do these guys have some metagame going on I don't know about?
I was trying to defense the duck. I know.
He only has 1 duck, man. Chill.
So far, so good for the Queen 9.
With King 7 off.
Are you guys
I would
rooting
have
for
the
me?
best hand.
I don't think anybody's rooting for you, Aaron. I'm sorry.
After you guys
They wanna
rooting
get you
for me, I'm
stuck.
feeling strong.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm rooting for you because you called with 10 high.
Oh, I would have the best
I shot with
hand.
Oh, you shoved. Oh, okay.
Got to dodge a 10 and an 8.
He was kind of pot committed, to be fair.
Was he?
That's right.
And Queen 9 takes it down.
Why didn't I get it off?
What a snap call for that. Nice hand by Sandor.
That's not good.
And the game is out of the muck, and we're only 3 hands in.
I don't think I covered you. Oh, you didn't buy in 10K? No, I did not. I bought it.
Aaron, you thought you called out
I feel like
10K?
I'm saving a lot of money. How much you buying? Like, I bought it for 5. I went up, like, what was I? Like, if I know he buy me 5K, I won't show up.
Oh, you shoved. I see.
Oh, right. You might not shove.
I told you you had no fold equity, bro.
See?
I don't know that. I saw you buying 10K. Third of my stock.
Exactly.
Little misplay there by Aaron. Can't get off Queen 9 off a hand with only 5K behind.
61 and a quarter.
125.
What's up, Kiwi Special? You must be a Phil Laak fan like we all are.
That's my 25 what he's spending.
Hit the like button. Tell your friends.
Then you add on tip.
You just pay him first. I'll let you know how much I had on.
Oh,
I think I had on.
What a third hand. Queen 9 versus 10-8, but Aaron thought he was shoving into 10 grand and not 5 grand.
Wow, that's how the young kids do it.
But still,
Guess
Is that
so.
how, I'm not a young kid, so I'm an old man now.
Ever.
that's how the old men do it.
I don't know about that,
Neither of those
Sandor.
hands
You're
was
sitting
that.
over here with the white beard, and he calls you a young kid.
I know, it makes me feel good, but I know it's not.
That's the LA Poker Arena here at the Commerce Hotel. We're going to have some final tables. I think three during the circuit events coming up in a few days.
Yeah, he's got.
So tune in for that and have some great tournament pros commentating for you guys.
Like the good news.
Let's wish Mr. Salzberg some good luck and get him at one of those final tables.
But the band you say they
I'm going to play on Friday. Come take my chips. Come play with Baby Shark.
I was happy with that.
3, 2.
It's going to be a hell of a 2 weeks before the World Series in Vegas.
Obviously, yeah.
No, I'm fully
Aaron, she's trying to figure
Next
out
time, buy me 10K, please.
Aaron, how much did you add on?
for the ladies
How
trying
much
to
did
come
you
back.
add?
3,
Okay.
So how much you took to have now?
10?
10.
I think around 10.
And everyone should know this, but anytime somebody has 2 ducks, usually you say it before the start of the hand, but you're 2 duck alert. You can just say 2 duck.
Noted.
If he gets 3 ducks, he gets at least 200 up.
You know what I'm saying?
I think we had the wrong guy to telling us that because we follow the UTG.
Jared's got like 10 deuce he can't defend.
Hey,
What are you guys
got
saying
this.
there?
You guys have to do this.
Oh, you guys can
Defense.
So you guys don't need to worry about it.
I believe in Aaron for sure.
I had a really, really bad hand. The worst hand possible.
What the fuck is that?
Lorenzo's going to raise, though.
They want you to
Our defense.
Lorenzo's a commercial real estater. Like I said, he's in the game, first time playing on the stream. Sandor has a pretty damn good hand to go all in here and win
Before
off.
I make a decision, I'll let you know. When he got 2 ducks, the best situation is we both link.
Got it.
Let him do something with defense.
Strategy for 2 ducks.
He's right.
Just let you know.
You don't. Oh shit! Let's go.
Wow, ace-8 against queen 10. That's fair.
They're both all in again.
Oh my God.
That's fair.
Like, this is so sick. This is duck defense.
Wow,
like
you
nothing.
improved.
That's good duck defense, people.
We 9 it out.
Appreciate it.
10 it out.
I'll ask you guys one more time. Maybe it's final time. Are you guys rooting for me?
Yes.
2 ducks.
For 2 ducks, you guys are so strong rooting for me. How come you guys
I
do
think
like
you're gonna flop trips.
I got my $300 ready. I don't know.
Oh, so far, ace-8's ahead.
you don't allow to say nothing. If you have that feeling, you don't
Jack
talk.
of diamonds
Yeah,
for
that's
some
correct.
fun.
Right?
Yeah.
Jack of diamonds for some
That's
fun.
too much.
A diamond for a sweat here.
Okay. All right.
Sandor needs to hit a queen or a 10.
I'd like to. You like that? Yeah, if you would. Try twice, please.
Oh, 10 round.
Queen or a 10.
Give me the ace. Yes.
Wow, my God.
Time.
Just
See what it would have been.
Wow.
holy cow.
Damn.
3 ducks. Pay the man.
Double on
Do
back-to-back.
I have to
Start
put
the
300? You do.
And $300 for play one.
200 from every player goes to the man with 3 ducks. I don't think I've ever seen that in the first 5 minutes of our game.
I would have. I had Jack.
This game is out of the muck before we even started.
Jujiing me. You know, Juji is sniper in Mandarin. He was Juji. He just called. Trap me.
Is that right? Juji.
Juji? He covered me.
Yeah.
GG is nice.
He said Juji.
Watch what you say about us.
it is nice.
Juji.
But
Oh,
it's
you covered.
nice.
You covered me. I'll leave some steps. Okay. So you covered me. It's all yours. So
I can't even believe it.
I'll save 6,500. Whatever you want to do.
Okay.
That was Juji.
You owe 300 more too, Aaron.
You say it's okay for me, like not.
Oh, he get okay.
I did not say that.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, there you go.
So.
Dealer, also just give this to him as well, okay?
700. Give me 500.
7,000.
Give 500 back. Sorry, 7.
Hold this and give it all to him.
You can give me this. Whatever you want. All right, cool.
I had a 10 too.
Me too.
Did you?
I think I bought.
I took 3 off.
So then 7,000, right? See?
I was
Yeah,
like,
right.
ace-eight's probably gonna win.
I just collect 300 from everybody except him.
No, he owes me too. Everyone knows.
He knows. But
Give
she's
it-
saying,
I
she's
think
just
that's
giving
bad.
you all of our
Oh, great. Yeah. Oh, God. Thank
The duck game is out of the muck.
Thank you. Very lucky. Very lucky.
Queen on the river. What the hell?
I love how people say it's really hard to win that game, and then Sandor wins it within the first 5 minutes every time.
Literally 3 hands in a
I've
row.
never seen that in my life, but the first 3 hands
I've never seen that either.
out of it for the duck game.
I really wanted to
It
win.
takes a long time to get 3 in a
Started
row.
out the batting game.
Sandor like doubled up in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah, and doubled up twice.
Welcome to the game.
Queen
Welcome to the game, everyone.
I do a straddle. I haven't looked. With Queen,
As you can tell, Aaron's a fun player.
Got it in with Queen.
Working
Queen high,
outside
the
with
dime.
game.
Very, very good cash game player and tournament player.
Power of the sun.
7, 4, 8, 4, 1, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 4.
Race.
Yeah.
I'll look now.
3, 4, 4, 3, 5, 250.
350.
350.
350. 350, sir. The other one 6, yeah. This is hot.
Okay, GG has it. Wow. This could be trouble for Zahari. Looks like Zahari works out. Man in black today, LA Black, and he's going to kind of love this flop. He's going to be a bit cautious. It's going to come along. Needs a lot of help. That's not it.
Been a sick board for the last time.
Let's see how much GG wants to bet here on this turn.
Yeah.
Clearly, he wants to bet enough to get a call if he's up against the jack. He's hoping he's up against king jack. Zahari can't fold at this point. He's going to come along.
Oh, that was fast.
GG got better.
Yes, an orange juice. Pretty please. Thank you.
Straight on the river. What a board. This river might just kill the action he would have got. Very small bet, hoping to get exactly what's an ace to call. Little teaser value bet, and GG takes it down.
Thank you.
What a way to start this game.
Did you show or do I have to look it up?
He called. Yeah, he called.
How much you write down?
Ace queen.
He flat trips and then river to straight.
Yeah.
And he got the duck.
Yep.
I wonder where the red duck went.
L probably took it.
No problem.
El had a fascination with the ducks. for a
Yeah,
bit
he
there,
loves it. He carries the ducks around and runs this duck thing in all the other games he does.
They're in his bathtub.
Yeah.
That's where they come from.
There's a box of another 100
Come from the
ducks.
back.
I know.
C2 4.
I should go back and find a red duck. Is it
I mean, orange.
orange
is close
alert?
enough.
I guess it's
Whatever.
okay. Yeah.
9 4.
That's bullshit, but
No?
What's that?
I thought I could see one.
It's a.
Oh yeah, I
Green
decided
duck.
not to go this time.
that's Phil Lock theft right there.
Yeah.
That's a fill lock.
Pain in the ass to get
That's
down
still-
there.
I'm
gonna look it up.
Like,
I'm gonna see if
I know
you're
it's
right.
good, but it's still like small prize pool and stuff. How did you? I saw you final
I got
table.
fourth,
Nice, dude.
My hand has to be better than everyone, right?
Go there
For
and
it
for like
to not
gold.
be theft.
Because they keep
I have the
red
best
jokes
hand.
This is true. This is
Okay,
true.
yeah.
If you have the best hand, it's not
I
that.
did it on one.
That's
Like,
sick. I've never been in for one bullet in that
Yeah, I would
tournament.
bet-
Like minimum 5.
$200 it wasn't theft.
Oh,
It was
okay.
actually
All right.
easier this year because they like made it 100K.
Pretty much. If somebody
Oh, yeah,
calls, I
yeah, they
know
did that
that
the last
we're in a
So-
competition,
All right.
Fields,
et cetera, et cetera.
you know, too clueless in that kind of space.
Yeah.
Like it actually makes it easier to not have to be in for a lot.
Yeah, because you can like build a big stack earlier.
Only for his
People are
ducks.
just dumping it.
Well, people aren't playing. The ranges are oddly, they're just tighter for whatever reason, and you have more chips.
That's the
Okay.
You guys heard about the WT Gold Rush?
Oh, they're giving away like a shitload of money or something, right?
11 million.
Yeah, that's crazy.
200 there.
They're really giving some benefits to the players.
For real.
Did you play the Gold Pass last year?
I didn't make it.
So you tried.
I tried every possible way.
We're talking about the
Yeah.
big WPT event. Matt's going to value bet on the river here.
WPT, they have like something like that, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no way.
And Phil calls.
Giving us the
2 pair, right?
5 million. I said, no way. That's
He didn't believe it.
something. I don't believe it.
The bottom two.
advertising costs.
So I didn't give a try until like 3 days ahead. I tried.
Oh no, I tried a million. There was like a bunch of shit on Twitter. I tried every single one of them.
Wait, then I finally saw it. It really happened. Like 5 million free money.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck.
Yeah, you should have tried harder.
They told me like 30% player didn't even show up.
Yeah, it was non-transferable.
It was easy to make the money then.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
42, 43, 4. The bonus 150. 4, 6, 4.
700.
7, 6. Yeah, see 8 700.
Let's see what Jared's 3-betting with.
It's over here.
Oh, yeah.
Very pretty ace king off. Okay. Come play in the circuit events. I'm sure Jared will be here. He's a tournament grinder and
Nice job.
What is it?
a reg here at the Commerce.
Nice bet, nice bet.
Yeah.
If it gets showed, it's nice hand. Because we'll never know. Was it a nice hand?
Or like people say all kinds of different things. Like if you like get lucky against them, instead of saying nice hand and they really want to make it clear that you got lucky, they just say, oh, nice catch.
Nice catch. Yeah. Catch. That's such
It's like a backhanded compliment. They're like, I don't mean you played it well, but good job getting lucky.
passive aggressive bullshit.
Yeah.
2, 4, 4, 5, 4. Yes, 6, 4. 4, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 4, 3, 7, raise to 500, see 8, 4.
I like this raise by Matt on the button with ace-8.
4.
Gonna get a call by the pocket threes.
I was really worried.
These two guys know each other well. They've played together for many, many years.
Otherwise, I won't pull.
Check. Check.
Matt binks the turn and going to check. And binks the river too.
Aces and eights.
You have the nuts. Super nuts. Triple dipple, triple super duper.
So you only need to use the one card.
Yeah, either card.
Correct.
The 8, ace.
I didn't like the river actually because I was like, when they got ace 10, ace jack, he beat me.
Believe it or not, a lot of hands beat me.
Nice, not a bad starting hand for Lorenzo. Interesting match is calling with ace. Maybe a little setup here. Calling with just ace-jack suited in the cutoff. Lorenzo going to raise, and Aaron is speculating early on with 8-7 off.
That might be some Juji. I thought there might be Juji there.
No GG.
Wait, what did you say Juji meant again?
Sniper.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Pretty safe flop for Lorenzo.
After you talk about the Juji and the wars, I feel like I played it with you before. I don't think so.
Let's see how Matt wants to play his gut shot. Could be some runners here too.
Yes. All right, maybe we have played before. I think we played maybe one time. Okay. I speak Cantonese, not Mandarin. You can't speak Cantonese? No. People go,
Double gutter for
Cantonese.
Matt.
Really? No.
Sneaky check here by Lorenzo. Kings are good. Matt's just trying to figure out if ace jack could be good here. Balu, welcome to the chat and to the game. We started off with a bang, man. Sandor won 3 ducks in a row. Matt talking himself into a call? He is.
Nice hand, Lorenzo.
Thank you. Can you break this for me?
Just kings.
Need him to turn a fucking set.
Can you break this for me? Sure. Thank you.
Blessings to Kiwi. Kiwi special, thanks for coming in to the chat. Fast healing to you.
Hey, can I see the food menu when you have a sec? Thank you.
So when you come to circuit event, the food at the Commerce is friggin' amazing. I'm kind of surprised. Casino food's not always good, but I always look forward to eating dinner or lunch here when I'm here.
He's here.
Oh, okay. Straddle for you?
I don't think Phil Laak will deliver you baked goods, but you never know. Come play in the circuit event.
It's so much easier to straddle someone else's money.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, you straddle your stack? Okay.
That's our beautiful server, Jenny, taking care of our players.
7 top.
Call immediately. Call immediately.
GG, your food's here, I think.
Call immediately. Call so fast. Immediately. So fast. Check. Check.
Thanks.
Gigi's got this wrapped up.
Check.
What's he going to do here? Is he going to
Yes.
get a little value? No one can rule. Well, Matt might. Matt, you know, he got 4 diamonds out there. When Gigi had a huge hand early, he just made it like a tiny teaser bet. His bet sizing here at the river, and Matt's gonna raise. I like it. Let's see if Gigi buys the story. Sandor also hit trip 6s on, and it's going to 3-bet to 6,000. Holy crap. Got the best hand to fold. Like, why didn't Sandor bet on the turn if he had a diamond? Nice bet by Sandor.
Got it through.
0% chance it's a bluff.
It's a bluff.
That's it.
I had a 5 also.
Did you?
And Gigi had a jack of diamonds.
This guy's fucking next level over here.
I was trying to turn into a bluff.
Yeah.
I thought I was bluffing.
I thought you were bluffing too, but would have chopped. I think.
Yeah, you would have chopped.
Yeah, maybe you could have got a little flush to fold or something.
Got a big flush to fold, jack of diamonds. Nice read by Sandor. Matt's got the jacks this time. Going to raise to 200. Looks like this is Lorenzo might 3-bet with the king 10 off, ace 10 off.
I would like to have a momentary funeral for my duck. Duck funeral declared. Amazing grace, how sweet the quacks.
Jacks is always interesting to play, as we all know. So let's see what Matt does here. Well, both flopped a piece. Lorenzo's got a gut shot. Great flop for Matt. With 2 diamonds out there, Matt might just raise. Let's see what his bet sizing will be. It looks like around 16. Keep counting it out. Matt's got 4,100 left. Huh? Gonna make it look like a big draw, and I don't think ace 10 can call unless Lorenzo wants to gamble. Nope.
You don't have to show it.
I know.
Nice hand.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to.
I know.
No, you don't have to.
You have to show it on the 3rd duck, as I recall.
Don't show whatever you do.
Yeah, don't show.
Don't show.
It's terrible to do that.
Nice hand for Matt.
You know who that works on in the reverse all the time is Dr. H.
Oh, really?
Well, because he'll say he wins a hand in stand-up game, and everybody's like, you just ask him to show. Like, Dr. H, you gonna show? But we want to see what you had. And he gets like so like, he doesn't want to do what people say, so he's just like, no, I'm not showing. And he mucks and forgets that he had to show. I've seen him do that like 5 times.
Do the opposite. I love that. I love that reverse psychology.
But at this table, if somebody reminds you to show while you have a nip button, you collect another nip button, right?
Yeah, correct. Well, in the stand-up game, yeah, you would
Inherit another
you would
problem.
lose your button or you would owe a penalty.
Yeah.
2 premium. I can't talk today. Premium hands that Mr. Salzburg's been dealt.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
He has a duck.
Second duck.
Yeah.
Hiya, 2 ducks.
I guess
Yeah, normally it's between the line and the square.
All right.
Or like somewhere, yeah. Oh, 2 ducks. Get your 300.
Look at Jared
That's not losing.
putting the ducks out front.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen people win 3 ducks in any of our games recently. And we had it already in the first 5 minutes. Welcome to Bally Live Poker here at the Commerce Casino Hotel in Los Angeles. Got the WSOP circuit. You can win some rings coming up this weekend. And then come play here. And then take off for Vegas at the end of the month.
How 2,000?
You know it's you, right?
You know it's on your.
Oh,
It's on Matt under the gun with 2-4.
That long
He's got to
game.
play for the 3rd dot. I hope he raises here.
2,000 move, you know. And this,
Oh, it's just
it might
gonna.
be some
Looks like he's just
juicy
gonna limp.
Yeah.
Oh, is that some juji?
Just want to limp call here. That's
you
the
do
strategy. It looks
are
like.
we gonna family this?
Are you jujing right now?
Might have
I'm a Jew. I don't know if I'm.
Is this juji? All right, it might be juji.
I mean,
If Phil has a big hand, he's gonna raise,
1250.
yeah.
and he does.
I want to test the strength of the duck master.
This is going to be a very
Kind of fair
I
fight.
feel like you're going to know
Deuce
very
4
soon.
against Ace Jack.
We're gonna know this very fast.
24, 25x. Usually
Let's see if Matt wants to gamble.
Crucible of truth.
Crucible of truth.
Gigi, what'd you order?
Worth just a call, right, Matt? Come on.
You good?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
The wad.
Yeah.
Get it, Brad.
Gotta let Deuce 4 go.
Yeah, you'll get the one.
Phil's not
Yeah,
messing
make sure
around.
You order off. There's 2 menus. Make
All
sure
right,
you
the
order
ducks
off
are
the
gone?
VIP
All right, the
menu.
ducks are gone.
Yeah, the ducks are gone.
Queen 9 of diamonds, what's it going to be?
Oh, sorry, I fold. I'm done. Juji, yeah. It's some
Still a
juji.
non-paired hand.
I had Deuce 4 off.
Well, I had you beat.
Yeah.
Sir, I had you beat.
I know.
He really wanted it to limp around then. He was like, just let everyone call.
I mean, I could have gone heads up, I guess, but that would have been smart.
I mean, not for that much, but maybe, I don't know. like $2,100.
I'm just gonna be sick when he just limped for 50 with kings. You know, like well, okay.
I mean, that would be the play, right?
That is the ultimate juju right there.
I think I'd limit my 100% of my range there.
Yep.
Yeah, you should. Yeah. I mean, maybe.
Maybe not.
Jam some hands, honestly. How much do you have? Like 5K?
Yeah.
Probably just jam, honestly.
Check.
Aaron's going to check his flush. Draw. Flush. Might be a little trouble for Jared.
You got any clubs, Aaron?
I can't tell you.
Okay. I check. It's your turn.
425.
He's saying he does.
Wait, let me just. I'm 99% full. I'm just making sure I don't have. Yeah. Okay.
Let me touch the gut duck.
Yeah. Get the duck
Ooh.
vibes going.
Duck vibes. Duck tails. Woo! Remember that famous cartoon?
Yeah, I loved that cartoon when I was a
It
kid.
was my favorite.
It's a good one.
First spot. I got 20 back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Very annoying that I got ace queen of hearts on my second duck and on my
Not
third
this
duck
one, yeah.
because I would have raised deuce four on the second
Yeah.
one and just taken it down, and then I would have had a fun spot.
Where is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 3, 4. 2, 4, 4, 5, 4.
I mean, when Sandor won 3 ducks out of the first 3 hands.
Right out the gate. Right out
sometimes
the
we go
gate.
4 hours and no one's done it.
Yeah, that's pretty insane, actually. I've never seen that happen.
7 is 8, 45, 8, 4.
And then he got 2.
Matt's being dealt some pretty hands here. King Jack suited, the small blind. Lorenzo's going to let ace jack off go, and
4?
does Aaron want to gamble?
55.
He does.
45 and 47. 25.
I fold, but just grade me an A through F
Yeah.
at the end of the hand.
I'm just going to do the airline chicken with
Like
mashed
what you
potatoes
would've
and
done.
asparagus.
Grade.
And bring me
But don't
some
say
ketchup
no.
and
I
hot
don't want
sauce.
them to know
Thank you.
if I'm too nitty and you say like F. Then they know I'm.
Okay. No, top it to you. Yeah.
Aaron's flopped best.
Check.
Check.
Good check by Matt.
Check.
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 Seven, 6 held.
King high.
7.
Perfect.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect.
Try to get in and then can't pay 6.
Good
Okay.
2 duck alert.
2 ducks. Quack, 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 quack. Remember Paul McGrill? 1 duck.
Everyone remembers him, yeah.
Quack, quack. He's still alive.
Nope.
Sandor's got the big stack early. I think the dude double up twice in the first 5 minutes. So Hari's the tightest player here, VPIP. And Sandor's got the... He's one of those days where you just want to walk away after 10 minutes. He's 21 grand up, 22 grand up after about 15 minutes. He went head-to-head against Aaron in a couple big hands. Just getting started here at Bally Live Poker, so stick with us. Yes, we are live at the Commerce here in Los Angeles. As I've been saying all along, starting May 8th, WSOP here at the Commerce. It was a blast. We were packed last year. Had so much fun. So show up, play some game, be some mixed game tournaments. I'm sure Mr. Kessler, come on, play with Alan Kessler. Will be here. Who I think just won a ring yesterday in a mixed game. Pretty ace-king off from Matt Salzberg.
I guess I didn't fuck up. All right. How much you play?
A 7-ish.
Cool,
6,
thanks.
4, 5.
Thanks.
67.
I think Aaron's trying to decide if he wants to be frisky here. It's not going to work against ace-king. If he shoves. Just going to call.
Yeah. I don't know. Okay, here comes the collection moment.
Yeah, forget about the pot. It's all about the
Right. I mean, the bounty is more than the collection, so that's what you should be concerned with. Rooting for Matt over here. 6.
9.
I'm on.
There is no
6.
9, so it's 6.
Z wins.
I didn't do anything.
You're the button.
No, he's a small one.
Aren't I small blind or no?
You're the dealer.
I'm button.
You are the button.
Oh.
He has to act.
Okay.
100%, he's the button.
Right?
Yeah.
I was thinking about that too, because
Right.
but I think I'm a straddle, so he's the button.
Yes.
You're right.
How much is a dealer? The collection.
You want to come?
No, he wants to know how much the collection
No.
is.
You just want to
Where
cash.
about the-
He's
where
not
about
even the
the-
button.
You want?
How much is the collection?
Come on, you have to defend. Have 2 dogs.
Yeah, I call. Whatever.
Ga, ga, ga.
He said call.
That's it. You
Do you?
Queens.
Call.
You really?
You have a draw?
Matt's ahead here
Okay.
against the draw. There's a good call.
Yeah, he's king. I can see it.
Yeah.
Got to dodge a little bit here.
Red deuce, deuce.
Red deuce.
Okay, red deuce.
Okay, that's okay.
I'm still.
Matt's still far ahead.
Red deuce.
No, it would have been.
Red deuce.
He would have folded his like.
Red deuce.
Red deuce. Black deuce.
No, black.
Aaron's the gambler at the table. Defending the ducks.
You're welcome.
If he had 2 ducks, I would shove.
Not thank you.
Wow, that's a sick flop for you, Aaron.
Yeah.
It was a good flop for Aaron.
Got the DK behind.
Nice pot for Mr. Salzberg. Must be his favorite McLovin t-shirt today.
31.
Aaron wants to place a big pot today, and that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Nice and
Okay.
And you'll give him the. Yeah.
Man, how'd you get that flop? That's
Anybody in the stream, in the chat there that's going to the WSOP, should give us a shout out.
At how much?
I'll see you there. Poker Org will have a lounge back by the steakhouse.
yeah.
You'll get both.
And come by, get a free hat, get some cookies, get some tea,
Not this hand, at least.
and meet a lot of the player advisory board back there. We got some superstars. So check us out at the WSOP, the Poker Org Lounge. We'll be there during the main event, maybe even a little earlier.
He had ace king.
Nice call by Matt.
He had ace king, so it was easy for him to get it in. If he had ace, like 6 suited.
If he had ace-6 suited,
Yeah, he would have
made
flopped a pair.
1600.
Yeah.
Right. Probably not. But he did ace 8. He made it like
He ISO'd you with ace-6.
500.
Yeah, I did see that.
500, I guess.
No respect.
You can't really put.
What do you mean no respect? I respect him to not just have the nut.
Yeah, and you didn't bet the river when you had me. I had a
Yeah.
pair of 3s there. I don't know.
C34. C44, C54, 64. 775. 1 call, 2 call. 175.
Check.
Uncut.
You never play a hand, but you're always up 1 or 2K in the first round. It's without playing a hand. Me, I don't play a hand. I gotta flip it.
7 check. Check.
525.
Aaron's just betting right into. Aaron's came to play, man. Matt's not folding here. Gonna raise. And Aaron has nothing, so won't be able to call.
My bad. I shouldn't be it. We were doing a team or cash on.
Yeah.
My bad.
He's going to call you, yeah.
River.
You don't have to show, Matt. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Oh, no.
Is that a 2-duck alert?
Probably had top boat.
2 ducks. Matt's gonna go. The second time he's going for the 3rd duck.
Those ducks,
Are we betting he can win this one or not?
Prominent.
You barely gonna call.
Of course, yeah. I was going to call you, yeah.
You know who I miss from that era of poker, though? The most is Paul Phillips.
Paul Phillips.
You remember that guy?
I do. He won some.
Have you been to the
WPT
poker before?
Yeah, for like.
I used to go there. They've been running games for a long time.
Well,
He became a Scrabble.
Tournament. I got
How was it again? Yeah,
2 ducks
It used
alert.
to be like crazy
Make love it.
One.
Yeah.
party, but and the games were good. But now I have no idea.
Yes.
Standard had 7.
Most,
Yes.
And I
most
lost
games like that are not good anymore.
He
But
went up.
could be good. I don't know. I heard they had like a big thing last weekend that I heard went for like 3 days or something.
Let's see what Matt has now.
If you would have raised, I could have shoved. It'd be hard to call a base 10 there.
All right.
Pretty good hand with ace-7 off.
And then I just watched Paul.
Against the 2 pairs. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Ace-Jack might raise here. Let's see what Lorenzo wants to do. Yep.
800. 2 4 3 4.
I can trust you, right?
Sandor, I have the DuckTales song stuck in my head.
I know, it's a good one.
You got to close your eyes.
I can't hit the high note, man.
Yeah, that's not an easy one.
I can't hit the high note. DuckTales. Woo.
Let's see if GG wants to step mine. He does. And Matt's got a call with his ace. He's far behind, but needs help.
We know, yeah, we're rooting for, we know who we're.
2 versus 1. I think we win it.
I really hope so.
I'm not celebrating yet. Not celebrating yet, Aaron.
Good flop for Lorenzo. See if he does around a 3rd pot bet. 3rd to half pot. Let's see what he's got going on. Yeah, looks like
22.
C122.
Big bet.
254.
Matt's got a piece.
Is this the first game you play after you come back?
I played last Wednesday.
Had his biggest win on the stream lifetime.
Yeah, on this show for sure.
So you only go there for like...
I was there for like 9 days.
Like, what was your final win? 40, 35?
30. I lost at the very end. I lost stand-up game and bluffed it off to a couple people and lost a decent amount, but I think I won like 30.
Sweet.
Nice win, man.
It was good.
Yeah.
He has more stack cards. You just put here.
Pretty sure Matt doesn't know Lorenzo that well, but who knows?
Dusted off 60K and quit early. First time I've ever seen that from EFAN. He always
I never saw him quit a game, and I never saw him lose. It was the first on both for me.
I saw that one.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Phil. The whole table is camping for him.
Yeah.
It's like on the battlefield and like all the stuff.
Lorenzo looking very serious, but
1200?
22.
22.
I think the one time he was up against Lorenzo, he had kings. So far, Lorenzo's been pretty damn solid.
And then I was like, wait, is it 1,200?
We just tied up behind the white. If he calls, it's 22.
1,200 I'd call, but 2,200.
Good. Is that a bluff? Good D.
Show worse than a 7.
Good D.
Not a bluff.
Damn, should have shipped it.
He wish he can show you guys the 7, but he can't.
Nice hand for Lorenzo.
Is this the first time playing the bunny game? The 3 back-to-back 3 hand?
You played the... No, we played it last week. Yeah.
Okay.
No, but we played it last week, too.
We did, dude. That's right.
Yeah.
But you play the Hawaiian Gardens Donna game sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that game is crazy.
I've never played.
I like that game, especially when they lift the cap on it.
Yeah. When it gets like that, it's good. When it's the lower cap one, it's kind of...
Yeah, when they keep it at 8, yeah.
I heard that game. I never played that
You
game.
just got to go all in every hand.
Should have shipped it.
Because the cap is very low, right?
800, yeah.
You're from like Orange County, right?
Yeah, South Orange County.
775,
You should have shipped it free. 800.
Oh, wow, that 800 seems pretty scale. Because you're in there, he knows you're in there, so like making it 800, but he's got to have
But if I know my blocker, and I like, damn.
Wait, I believe I have 50 in front of me.
You do.
So if I call it, I don't have to put in, put in a
It's only
reduced amount.
125.
That's how they do it in LA.
You can have better flop, I believe.
Wow. And I was playing 12K. So you win.
I thought there's no way he
Sitting
told
on
me.
2 ducks. I won
good.
$8,000 for winning 5 big
You can see who in the hands, but whatever the flop is good.
Did you have something?
I had a little piece.
Did you? Okay.
I would play different. If I were you, I won't raise. I just call. I try to more
People in there?
Yes, more people to defense the bunny. So, but because when we
hey, Lorenzo, the guy who's giving you advice is stuck the most in the game. So I don't
because when we play the bunny game, the bunny is 1,000 per person. It's not 300. So
Wow, that's a big game. That's a big bounty.
it's different.
That's different, yeah, that's different. Okay.
But 300, I think you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Because like one bunny is like 8,000.
Phil's trying to catch.
You know, there's no need to think.
Matt bluffing. Not this time.
300,
You don't need to think. Let's just reprimand you for not playing and the way we want you to.
Check it 3
300
times.
like you can do whatever you want.
How dare you get some gratitude?
Last time I give you lucky sweat over there.
How dare you get
I think he
gratitude?
played that hand well. He saved us all 300.
Yeah, I thought so.
I love the way it was played.
Whatever the way he plays, I mean, he wins hand.
Yeah. 7-8?
Me?
Yeah.
No, ace-7. Maybe I had you in bad
If
shape.
he had shoved pre, could you have called? Were you ace bounded?
For you guys, I would have done it.
What a kind soul you are.
I might have 3-outed you.
What a kind soul you are, Lorenzo. You would have.
For you,
Put it in
Sandor.
with the best hand for us, you know? Kind man.
He's 7.
I'm like Matt's personal ATM machine. He makes a bet here. It takes $500. But you can't really, with inflation, you can't do much with it. But here, for yours anyway, you know. Gift.
1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4,
You're still playing the Saturday again, Dr. H?
He's in China right now, I think. But
Oh, that's why.
that one we played together was a fun game.
I'm all in.
For you, yes, because you go this way.
I was down 30.
Yeah,
And then
there
I
you
won
have
30.
to.
Gigi's going to bet.
For you,
Three bet,
bro,
8-9.
that hand you won against
Moved in, the
Superman was
strongest move in
wild.
poker, Phil?
And Phil shoved.
Moved in.
He knew.
Nice.
It's like an 80K pot you got in there, and you.
These two play together a bit.
Nice hand.
I was happy for you because
I was happy to look at the flop, but if anyone wanted to get itchy, I was happy to get itchy. You know, I had both sides covered.
Did you play the 25K, the satellite?
Nah, he wouldn't let me.
Matt play, right?
Yeah.
I was not allowed.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, because you're bigger than Matt?
Apparently, that's what Ryan thinks. That was like an invite only.
I was going to play
I don't
that.
think that. I think it's just like maybe like me at Lindgren, a couple people
Yeah,
have
he
a
lets
draw.
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
They were going to have the second one. I was going to play the second one.
He invited me to
Yeah.
play that, but then it didn't happen.
Then after I say yes, like I finally have
I
Steve.
think if he invited Jared, he would have opened himself up to have to invite like a lot of local
Right, exactly.
pros, and I'm like, I probably just.
Matt's more famous than me. That's why he got invited.
The second one, I finally I got Steve.
It was the best tournament I've ever played by a mile in my
Yeah,
life.
of course.
Except it was a turbo, but.
Then they canceled it. I was like so sad.
Yeah, I knew they wouldn't get enough.
Oh, I don't have a duck.
It's crazy as well.
Okay, duck.
Check.
I think they will.
Check.
7 check. 3
For it to be a million, they needed,
4 5.
So many cash game players go there. So
yeah.
But the first one is so good.
No, I will say.
All the players so good.
I saw.
Even it's turbo, it's still a very good 25K tournament.
7 call. 3 4.
Wow, Matt's got a big hand here, 10-9. He is,
I think I was
Mr. Laak has not been able to get the best of Matt today. Not yet.
Think about if we win a tournament, like anything could happen.
For real.
With the action on the table, like.
Small value bet out there for Matt. Maybe he's teasing Phil to come over the top, but not this time.
To a genius who's going to disinherit the green duck. You don't have to show.
At this point, you got to say you have to show, and maybe he'll show. We've tried it so many times. It's not falling for it yet.
I like
Yeah, I
the
gotta
way you
mix it
play
up.
the buying
You
game
gotta
and you showing every
balance that
hand.
out,
Me
man.
too.
That'd be fun.
I like it better too.
So why we don't play that?
Should let's play stand-up game on the next dealer change. You guys down?
Yeah, let's do it.
Whatever you guys want.
That's the poker arena here, Bally Live Poker, live at the Commerce
that one
Casino
up.
and Hotel
Matthew
here in Los
Salford.
Angeles. Welcome to the game.
I'm looking it up.
Just joining us.
I'm going to look that one up.
We started off with a bang. Couple double up twice for Sandor against Aaron.
I had
If
it.
Matt doesn't call, I might get frisky with my hand. I don't know. I had feelings. I was feeling things, and I wanted to feel more things.
I was a pre-flop raiser.
C1 4, C2 4, 3 4.
I had a slight range advantage, but.
Dinosaur.
All right, Jared.
Can't let you get 2 ducks again.
Matt's calling because he's going for his second duck, not because he thinks he's ahead. He could be ahead any moment now, but nope. Jared flops a bottom pair. Going to fire and take it down more than likely.
I guess
Unless you want to raise, Matt. No, just going to call.
You
Let's see if
would've lost
this.
100
Let's see if this line works.
that's what it feels like.
Matt's got a piece now, so now Matt needs to fire. No,
Maybe even 350.
Which fair?
Could have saved 150. Use that for a tank of gas or something. 5, 6 pair of deuces.
damn.
I mean, I had
No
backdoors,
second
I'm
duck.
like,
Yeah, you have
fuck,
to- you
I
have
have
to
to call.
yeah.
No electric car for you?
Take care, Kiwi Special.
Or did I take the bus?
Of course.
See you soon.
I picked up equity.
Stand up is on, Gustavo.
Being an electric car guy.
It's been on since the beginning, man.
I get
3-duck game. First 5 minutes.
They have one in China.
Sandor won the 3-duck game and doubled up twice from Aaron. So we were off and running.
Electric cars are amazing.
Yeah.
Have you seen these, Lorenzo? They're incredible.
I haven't, but
They're incredible.
trying to think of the situation in which that would be
I
applicable.
mean, you don't necessarily need one
Yeah.
that drives through water, but they've got like supercar electric cars now. They're amazing.
1 4, 2 4. 3 150.
The point is it's cheap too. It's not expensive for the supercar.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Ace Queen for Sandor.
It's only like a 50K.
Call.
Yeah.
Phil picks up some equity on this turn. Sandor's far ahead. Jared is doing this to deuce 4 on the flop because he had one duck.
I got food service.
Good lay down. Good.
Food service, please.
Need a 5.
Good fold.
Just call. Let me hit a 5 on the river.
We'll show 1 ace when you have like 2 aces. Yeah.
I got that.
I don't think he raised me with a boat there. I don't think so.
I did not. I had a good ace. Good fold.
I was gonna check raise the flop, but then nobody bet.
What's it? I don't know.
Check raise the turn.
Is it? Okay. All right.
Yeah, he wouldn't have folded.
Oh, you flopped the gutter. That's right.
You would have got there.
That's going to come along with his pocket 5s. It's been running good, playing well. Sahari been kind of quiet. It's been the tightest player at the table. Standard raise here with ace jack off from the cutoff.
450?
Yes.
The duck kind of encourages a weaker hand to call here to try to win 2 in a row.
With the 20-40 guys sometimes.
Not here. No, I put elsewhere.
Hustler or elsewhere.
Yeah.
We're not exposed. There's no other casinos actually that exist, according to the Bally live stream feed. So
That's true. Yeah.
Pocket 5's still ahead.
It's just me at home in the mirror, just dealing myself cards, just throwing money, lighting on fire. Yeah, I like to play here. I mean,
Yep. I haven't played out there in a while, but I check the app. Sometimes they get it going. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's popping.
do they do it in a
Next
different?
week they have a WSOP 1700 ring event
Yeah.
right here. Like,
Am I gonna donate? Yeah,
I'm gonna donate.
yeah.
It's like my duty.
Yeah.
Whoever gets first place, I want them to know they safely have 3,400. That's 2 bullets for me, you know. They have my 3,400 or a part of it. It gives me comfort, you know.
I mean, they might as well set up a 501c3. I'm just donating.
Yeah.
This makes the pocket 5s even more attractive. He's what's happening?
Grand
Look,
larceny.
Salzburg's winning way too many pots.
Salzburg's winning every pot.
Hey, it finally worked.
Fuck.
Wow.
I am breathless right now.
You made a nip fold to this one?
God, I hate myself so much.
Matthew stop. Mick loving that bluff, right? Mick love.
More the love of the duck.
Yeah.
The love of a duck. You haven't loved
Not just
till you
hitting
loved
the
a duck.
it's preventing
Yeah,
double duck.
defense and offense.
Yeah, it's
a
like a-
two-way street.
So I'm looking at the tournament
Right.
WSOP circuit schedule of 18 ring events, 1 bracelet.
They have them here. Yeah.
That's the tournament of champions, which
That's disrespectful.
They have the ducks
That's
ready to go for us.
will play sometime in the middle of the tournament. Champion starts on Thursday, May 15th.
Disrespectful.
Pocket 5s for Matthew.
I had my whole plan and everything.
But show up for the housewarming event. Have some fun. It's just a $600 event.
It's that easy.
I mean, it was that easy for you the first 5 minutes.
Yeah, you
It
did
could have been easy for me too.
And the main event here at the WSOPC will start, looks like on Friday, May 16th, so a week from this Friday. $1,700 entry.
We'll do it after the flop.
I am breathless right now. I am breathless.
Dealer, pair the board, okay?
Can I get the wahoo?
Let's see if Matt can win another one.
Plumber?
How would you make it?
Medium rare.
Not a bad flop. A little gut shot for Matt. 2 pair for Phil Laak. He's going to bet out.
Large.
There's no way Matt's folding.
Can I get
Devastating to hit a 7 for Phil.
asparagus and mashed potatoes?
You have food service? Yeah, I need a menu for a second. Yeah.
315, 325.
Matt called, Jared called with just a 6. Middle pair. Got some possibilities here. Let's see what the turn brings. Pretty much a blank for the guys. Phil still far ahead. Got a bet big enough to get out any club draws.
Fold.
Running full.
Yeah, fold.
7.
Nice bet by Phil.
The show, Phil.
I know, I'm so happy.
2,000 more.
Green duck to Phil.
Flat out. You got
If I
a
had a pair of 4s or something, I definitely would have shown.
feel like you had a flush draw.
I had a pair of 6s.
I had a gutter and 2 overs.
Thank you for not hitting another 6. Thank you for not hitting your overs or gutters or whatever the hell.
The red 7 I wanted.
Oh, don't hit the 7.
The red 7 would
You
have
got the quacker right now?
Quacker attacker.
been beautiful.
Quack attack? This is the quack attack we got to deal with now?
I'm probably just going to net fold. If I have like 2-7 or better, I have to call, of course, but
You could GG. You know, you never know.
snipe attack.
Snipe attack?
What's the story behind this GG? Because I've heard you say it a couple times.
So it just means sniper in Mandarin.
Got it. Okay.
But I'm not saying it right. GG, how do we say it properly?
GG.
GG?
Juicy. Yeah.
It's so hard to get the accent right.
Yeah.
Say it one more time.
Seafood.
Juji.
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 Yeah.
Juji. That's sniper in Mandarin. Getting a Mandarin lesson today.
3-5, 300.
Phil Laak's not a sniper. He's the Unabomber. You forgot?
Yeah, you use the package.
Yeah.
This could be a special delivery.
I'll be quick.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do that. Where's the good menu?
Put my blinds in
Just
if I have
gotta
enough
look at the flop. Look at the flop with these fine players and pray that I hit,
Something.
or something.
I'll do the airline chicken breast with
Oh my gosh.
broccoli and asparagus. Can they steam it?
Flopping a straight flush. Damn, Gigi's like, what are you going to do? How's he going to play this? It kind of disguises the hand if he's betting out here, but no one has anything. Aaron's got top pair. He might just come along for 400. A little small bet. I like it. Gigi could be doing this with ace of hearts. Now he's, wow. Show the hand, show it.
I'm looking that up. I didn't have anything. But I'm just curious what you had.
A little something.
I had nothing.
Gigi, look at his smile. He flopped a straight flush. Thank you, Phil, for bringing the baked goods to everyone. That was quite the treat.
Thank you, dealer.
I'm stuck at 1,000 in this game right now.
I think I just gained a pound.
That's what I feel like. I feel like I'm up 4K.
What a friggin' flop. You just saw a flopped straight flush. Sandor has the big stack at the table. He doubled up within the first 5 minutes twice, I believe. And Gigi there in the middle, and Phil Laak bringing up the rear with 7,100. But let's see who's made some money. Matt's playing the most aggressive. He's got some big hands. And hard to believe that Gigi's been the tightest. Not the usual. Let's see the profit zone. Sandor's still up 22 grand, hasn't budged. Matt's up 5 grand, playing well. And Gigi's up 1,000 after just flopping a straight flush, which he did not get paid for. little recap from our production team, headed up by our director, Brian. Okay, we're back to the poker arena here at the Commerce. See that sign? That's the WSOPC showing up here this week. So I've said it like 30 times, so show up and play, okay? You're going to have some fun here at the Commerce this week.
4 and 6 defense.
This weekend.
Keep going. 4 and 6 defense. 7. Matt won.
I had a 7. Shit.
How much do I have?
Just getting it done right out of the gate. No pressure. Now back to just regular, no anxiety poker.
That's why I folded. It's just better to let Aaron be done.
I feel that. I feel the laugh.
Angst-free poker.
That's how we play the aggressive stand-up.
Yeah. Progressive. No progressive.
Oh, yeah. No progressive.
We can play progressive, but this one's not.
No. Progressive is.
You don't like it?
I like progressive. I like that.
Because otherwise they're going to stay forever.
It's all right. No, it's good.
And by the way we play this is when it's heads up,
Yes.
you only have one orbit to win.
Yeah.
And if they don't, then both people pay. Okay, all right.
But you pay 14 instead of 6.
Yeah.
Sorry, 12 instead of 14.
Yeah, because you're not.
We have the knit game. Looks like we've switched games here.
14 or 12.
Yeah.
Matt's going to raise with ace-queen off. Aaron might just 3-bet here. We cut off with 8-9. We just saw a straight flush flopped with ace-9, 8-9 of hearts by GG. I don't think Matt's going anywhere.
You have my nit button, but when the guy without the nit button gets aggressive,
Play for another button.
Playing progressive with himself.
Yeah, with himself. Shit.
2 big stacks there. Matt's going to fold ace-queen. Nice bet by Aaron.
Thank you.
I'm supposed to call there.
It's down to the same old ragtag 7, trying to get out of their nit button duties.
The sad 7.
The sad stuff.
The sad 7.
Aaron likes these suited connectors. Who doesn't? Gonna raise.
We can wait for aces.
I think he's gonna raise.
He's doing that, we're safe, Marlon.
We can wait for aces, don't you worry.
He's gonna raise to 675. This time Matt's not folding, I don't think.
670.
Those ones playing.
And if I get aces, I'm not going to raise. I'm just going to go all in. I can't.
Matt's not going to be pushed around.
Feelings.
Maybe somebody has kings and I accidentally king hung, but
All right. You're just going to send it in.
yeah, send it.
All right. Fair. Good to know.
Matt flops huge here. Can let Aaron bet.
You bet 500.
He could raise, he could call, he's going to raise.
Easy.
Quick fold. Easy money.
Easy money. Oh, 2 pair.
Oh.
So easy.
Easy game.
Not a net.
You short.
If you showed like 3-4 diamond 0, I have to rewrite the notes I've taken on you
I would have
Taking
shown.
notes these days, huh? Oh, man.
on a few select players. You know,
Ooh.
the ones that just They value drive me to death.
Dear diary.
Yeah. Matt did it again.
Matt did it again.
When will I learn?
Dear diary.
See number 8. See 1 4. See 2 4. See 3 4.
Runaway 100.
Right call.
I could see Gigi raising with the ace-6 from the button, but it's just calling.
Yeah, don't worry.
Everybody's in almost. Family game.
Okay,
6 out of 8 players in this pot.
Check. Check.
Phil's got the pair in the flush draw. Should bet. Let's see what he does. Let's see how software catch up here and what's going on. Phil should bet, and he did bet with his pair in his flush draw. Zahari calls, interesting. Gut shot. Jared calls. And Phil smacks the turn and hoping an ace. Ace got 2 pair. Jared's got 2 pair. And now the river. Phil might get paid here if he puts out a. Let's see if Jared's going to put out probably put some sort of value bet out there. What does Phil want to do here? Just call.
2 pair.
no good.
That was some juji on the turn. That was some turn juji.
Yep, some snipe action going on there.
That was turn sniping. Wow. That's chips deep. There's pre-flop, it's easy to snipe. Turn's hard, man.
I didn't like the turn. I wanted a 7.
You didn't like the turn.
He didn't want a 7.
No, I wanted a 7 and then a 7.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to be able to bet knowing where I was at.
Is that all you're asking for?
A 7 and a 7 was impossible.
Oh.
He's only asking for
I had a 7.
Are we doing the $100 straight all the time?
I was relieved it was a straight just in case.
No, just optional.
Whatever.
I mean, just in case the flush was good. Yeah, I was relieved, but I wasn't like hunting for a spade.
300.
Yeah, I knew I was no good after you called, to be honest.
Yeah, after the call. You know, it's like, yeah, 8-7, huh?
Yeah, should have raised free.
Value to 700. 6 4 7 4.
用大的码吗？
没有。
OK， 好。
Interesting the hand. Gigi's choosing a 3-bet in position here. Aaron's got the lead here with 5, with 6-4 diamonds.
You have 2 pair.
Pre-flop.
I've played long enough.
Let's see who wants it more.
Check.
Check.
Gigi should have the range advantage, and I'm assuming he's going to fire here if he's going to open with 3-5. Going to fire big.
15.
Oh, I'm about to be breathless, I know it. Yep, I'm breathless.
Oh.
Why not just...
Come on.
Yeah.
Purple. He still wins.
Yeah.
I'm breathless.
The 5s one is the one that probably hurts you the most of all the hands, not little skirmishes, because that's just like, that was a triple duck setup.
It was a triple double. Yeah, I know.
It was
I'm
like-
really mad. I'm still breathless over. I'm breathless over a lot of things right now. I can't. Oh. Meditation. You got any good meditation tips?
Exhale, you know.
Flop huge.
No, but I wanted to send it in pre-flop.
3, 4,
I was kind of like semi-juji.
5, 6, 300.
Folded ace king. You know?
7 is 900. 84.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
From the beginning to here, I don't
Pocket
remember
queens
flop in the period.
for Lorenzo in the big blind. Whoa. Against the jacks of Matt.
You know that happens by now.
See what his raise is going to be. Matt, some alarm bells will go off for Matt when he raises here. Lorenzo's been very solid, pretty much straightforward tight. So his range is at least 10s plus ace king.
Some of that Tommy Angelo meditation right about now.
He once wrote an article or something about folding aces pre-flop.
Yes.
I read that.
To break the streak.
To break something. It was like funny article.
He was like, yeah, I lost the last 4 times the aces, so I decided to fold them pre-flop.
Somebody actually wrote that in an article?
Tommy, how do you say his last name?
Angelo?
Angelo, yeah. He's up in the Bay Area. He was a really smart fella. Wrote once in a while and stuff.
Gonna call.
He's known for like...
Last time Matt had jacks, he flopped a set. Let's see if he can do it again.
Just to get it out of your head.
I guess.
To teach yourself that you can fold anything. Pre-flop too, real.
Set of queens this time. Matt can get away here. More than likely.
Oh, you've done that?
That makes sense.
Yeah. I haven't had it happen to me yet.
See what kind of bet sizing
Yeah.
Lorenzo wants to use with the 2 hearts out there. Small, I would expect small.
I'm
Is that just 1,000? Yeah, it gets Matt to come along. He does not.
Oh, it has. And
Nobody has a heart. Does not want to hit a jack here.
Like 30 chips to the satellite, and the guy who covered me showed before it's my turn. And we're on the stone bubble on the satellite.
All in.
even though I know it's
Interesting.
wrong and you can show me the math, I just would be in my head. I would.
Looks like he had just under a pot size anyway.
And then I put it in because I don't care.
Pretty standard.
I worked hard in my life is to enjoy my life, you know? That would be enjoyment for me. And then say, well, I know all the math, but I'm not here for the math. I'm here for the thrills.
How much is it?
I'm here for the thrill.
I mean,
And then what does he do? In the future, he just knows.
pretty good, right?
He knows that you
Must be
can't-
playing pretty
You're a
good.
six one.
Limited hand.
And other people,
Yeah,
the witnesses,
Yeah.
might know.
Sort of, you
Those
were.
confirmed
Yeah.
six. And then,
You've been confirmed 6 for a long time, sir.
Yeah.
Your sickness is well vetted.
very kind. I wish I could be sicker. I'm
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
knit with occasional sickness. Not enough.
Occasional sickness.
Yeah.
Matt's just in a small blender trying to figure out what Lorenzo would do this with on this turn.
Maybe this green tea will get me off tilt.
Lorenzo would have 3-bet, also raised from the blinds with ace queen suited. So Matt's losing to that, losing to kings and aces, obviously. He's ahead of an ace king of heart draw. Let's watch Matt think this through.
Ace, 5 hearts.
Do you have a heart draw?
Good fold by Matt.
The spade draw?
Oh, boring there.
I jack.
Forget to show.
Yeah, I just didn't want to show.
So quiet, just hoping the button.
Nice hand.
And then the dealer would have to give a button back. And so,
45 in the
I jacks.
wow, how'd that not get him free? You guys are careful. Nice.
Good fold.
Good fold.
Showdown 60.
So welcome to Bally Live Poker here at the Commerce Casino in Los Angeles. I'm reminded every time I pull in here, there's a big billboard down the street, the world's biggest poker room. So it is most poker tables in the world right here
I figured it might have
in
been.
Los Angeles at the Commerce.
Very nice hand. Should have checked the turn.
Yeah, I should have checked the turn, but
Yes.
in hindsight, yeah.
Aaron's coming along with 7-5 suited. It's Aaron versus Jared.
Check.
Aaron's picking up some outs here on the paired board and might be able to take this down with a little bet. Jared figures his ace high might still be good here. Be up against a draw like he is. Still good.
6.
These look like little value bets representing a 6. Wow. I know he thinks this is a bluff. It's great raise.
Ace 5.
Great raise by Jared.
Jared. Jared, you dirty rat. This is sudden death now, boys.
Can I get one sudden?
When the button,
Last hand is my button.
yep, when Jared has the button, we will have a resolution. Jared, you dirty, dirty rat.
Thank you.
There's a place in poker heaven for souls like you. Nope. No, this is the sudden death round. I don't want nothing to do
So when
with
the
this.
button hits Lorenzo again, or
No,
yeah,
him.
The last hand would be my button.
got it.
Yes. 244. 200. 6-4. 7-4. 8-4.
Well, Lorenzo getting in the mix, raising on the button with his suited connectors here, 7-9. Gigi will more than likely re-raise here. No, he just calls?
Flop, 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 flop.
No. Let's see. Sorry, software hasn't caught up to me yet. No, he raised.
Flop.
They can't show you the flop.
They cannot.
Yeah, the only way to do it is you get in.
Sorry, guys. Software is a few seconds behind.
Oh, yeah.
Tolerate somebody going in.
So
I
usually
can't reach.
they'll drop the deck and Phil will do it next time for you.
I can't
I've
reach.
been in there a few
Yeah,
times.
GG raises.
I feel
All
like a
in.
T-Rex, man.
Takes it down.
I mean, this is
Yeah,
a very,
like that.
this is a very big table.
Yeah.
I feel like T-Rex.
Yeah.
Kind of why C6 might be ideal, because that's the easiest access.
Yeah,
to-
here I can barely see the board.
I'm going to look that hand up. I know you had 10s plus, but still going to look.
I don't know about that. GG's got some tricks.
Yeah. I'm very curious to see that
I've
later.
seen some tricks from GG.
I liked my hand.
I've seen some tricky shit too, yeah.
Okay.
Check. Got that.
A little metagame going on here.
600.
I love it. Sandor just smacking back to GG's bet to rep the diamonds. Because he just has a gut shot. Nice bet by Sandor. His timing has been so good today.
Oh.
Oh.
Lack of pairs and diamonds, sir.
Well done.
Nice bet by Sandor.
Hey, Jenny, could you swing by when you're done? Thanks. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, Jared. Thank you,
Yeah,
Zane.
of course. Oh, shit. 200.
No, I got my two, I think.
Oh, you did? Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
get
it's just
mine.
you three down at the end.
Okay, are we all square?
Yep,
You gave it to Lorenzo?
Yeah.
yep.
Okay, so bounty game's back on.
All right, bounty back on.
You mean
Either
the
added
duck game?
3K.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
three-button
okay.
game.
So the- yeah.
3K.
3K. Please add
Any of you ladies and gents fans of Nikki Lima? Really brilliant content creator and ambassador for WPT. She is my lead story at poker.org right now. Interviewed her yesterday. She's always a treat and one of our best content creators. So check it out. She's got some news about the food at the WSOP. We all struggle with the food, at least all of us that want to eat healthy. So check it out on poker.org. Cheaper than a banana. What is Nikki talking about?
Nail biter. Nail biter. Photo finish.
Jack 9, I saw what you did. Yeah, I didn't have to wait till tomorrow because of,
The show. Yeah, I had to show it.
yeah.
Oh, here, toss that back. Yeah, there you go. Phil, I didn't used to like progressive stand-up game either, but then I started playing it with Dr. H.
I like it better.
You grew on you?
Yeah, kind of like it.
Well, I can be sold.
Matt Rivers. Straight.
And how dare we play missionary poker anymore?
Gigi just has 8.
Regular
Ace high.
It doesn't exist unless you go play 5-10 over there.
Yeah, I call it missionary.
Yeah. That's a good description.
Oh, do they do the goofy
Don't think Gigi wants to go
At,
full maniac here.
at times. At the invite-only one they have here,
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay.
The public game here, occasionally.
Occasionally.
This would be bad timing on Gigi's part.
This week, can you run it twice out there or not?
Definitely thinking about larceny.
If you're all in pre, you can do it.
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
Salzburg with 1 duck is like your regular person with 1.6 ducks. You know? He's already trying to calculate ideal strategies to how the charts shift around with those.
Wow,
little
this is amazing,
arrows,
Sandor.
what are called those PO charts and
Yeah,
stuff.
it's so ideal he didn't straddle.
Yeah, he's
so ideal he didn't straddle when he had 2 ducks.
yeah, he's neural netting it right now. He's like upgrading the
He's
process.
neural netting.
Sandor, you're right. That's
Look at that, you see?
How good is that?
That's so good.
He's straddling, you see?
Yeah, he's getting there.
He's like the Borg. He's absorbing all the energies from the
He's getting
different-
it. He's absorbing like the bark. That's funny.
So should it happen, should Matt get 3 ducks, Aaron is not obliged.
Yeah. But you're, oh, okay.
Here we go. It's great because it keeps you invested when you don't have a hand.
Way less, even if you're not playing hands, it's
Yeah,
less
you're rooting.
boring.
You're always rooting for
So good,
somebody.
right? I'm so glad.
Regular missionary poker, you're just like
It's
setup
fantastic.
is the shit.
shrug shoulders, whatever.
Yeah, I have to say the other place we played last week,
Yeah.
and then this food, amazing.
Feeling it?
Oh yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I got Wagyu beef. Too cooked?
Too oily.
But I feel like some days it's better than others. Yeah.
I can win you like 2 or 3 pieces. That's it.
Too heavy for you.
But it's good. I mean, it's good. I mean, it's fair, right?
King high. pair
you
of
have,
sixes.
like-
Free is my favorite
Yeah.
flavor.
With the flush draw on the turn. And a straight draw. Wow, you had everything on the turn.
Aaron, are you going to play this hand to help us out?
Oh, no.
I will.
You don't have to. If you don't,
I will.
okay, yeah. 'Cause sometimes the 2 duck guy gives a discount to the fellow that.
Okay, Matt's got the 2 duck alert. 3 ducks. I believe they're still at 200 a player for someone who wins 3 ducks in a row. Little recap of the action. Sandor doubled up twice in the first 5 minutes and hasn't been quiet since. He just made a really good bluff. So we're having fun here. Aaron's struggling early, going to try to make a comeback here. But Matt's playing well. He's playing him the most hands too. And Jared, the tightest player at the table at the moment. Sandor still gained a little money on his profit there. He's 23 grand up. Matt's 44 grand up. And Aaron is definitely throwing the party a bit. We're just in the middle of the game here, so stick with us. I think we're playing stand-up, 3 duck game, knit game. And having some fun here at the Commerce Casino in LA. Scan the QR code because it will be going to BallyLivePoker.com toward the end of the game for the last 30 minutes or so of the game. You guys can earn points toward the Bally properties and maybe use them at the WSOP this year.
You didn't even have to do G.
Yeah.
They just gave it to me.
Gigi just doesn't let us limp in for 150. I don't think we've ever been able to, if he's had live cards.
If he's got a suited connector
150.
in position, he's not going to let you limp it. But A7, don't do it, Phil. Don't let it go.
Oh, I got you beat, but I didn't fold. I'm looking it up. Look it up.
The last one you said you're going to look up, he flopped a straight flush, my friend.
$5 if you whisper to me, right?
I realized after I raised that Matt had the 2 ducks.
I got it.
Yeah.
You put me in a shit spot.
I mean, I would have limped or raised bigger than what I did.
Phil had 2 bigger hearts.
Couple pauses and squeeze, double duck. Really frozen out.
Looks like it's food time.
Where's the house you got?
It's just like not. I don't even know how to describe the neighborhood. It's like you go north, just like right at the intersection of those freeways, like before Summerlin, but like north, like downtown Vegas is here, and the house is like up here.
North of downtown?
Yeah, and like northwest of downtown.
7.
Or northeast, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, northwest. I don't know, it's just in like a chill suburbs. Like 17 minutes from WSOP.
3, 4, 4. 5, 6, 7.
Limp in with deuces, or no, raise with deuces, re-raise with pocket 8s, and Matt's coming along in small blind with a pretty king-queen suited. Sandor is going to come along with the ducks, and as many ducks on the table, I don't see ducks losing this time.
3 of you, but a little bit more luck towards Matt and Sandor, just a little bit more. Love you, Gigi, but you with 2 ducks is just too terrifying.
Gigi's got the best hand, but also a pretty flop for Matt. Both got big stacks. Both got 10 grand on the table at least. Matt has stopped eating and seeing what kind of C-bet that Gigi's going to throw out there. Matt's got 2 overs and the flush draw. Let's see what he wants to do. He could raise, he could call.
$3,000.
Let's just say it's a raise.
3, 7, 8,000. 2, 3, 4.
All in?
Matt can't fold here, I don't think.
No, Salzburg's got it. Salzburg's got it.
I got it.
Wow, that's a fuck.
Are you
that's a hand
serious?
The nuts versus the nuts. No one can lose.
No.
Both of you have too many ways to win, so chop it up.
I feel like one of them's gonna lose, Phil.
This probably right, yeah.
I don't think they're gonna chop.
Man.
6.
See a diamond on the turn.
Diamond.
Diamond or a king or a queen for Matt.
Man, I don't want to watch.
Wow.
I'm not gonna
Close your
I'm
eyes.
gonna peek through though.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Matt,
Mamacita.
Matt's running damn good. Nice hand for Mr. Salzberg.
Wow.
Both guys played this hand really well. What could you do there?
Ain't that some shit?
Both guys were deep stacked.
Well, Jared, all you gotta do is wake up with 6-8 or pocket 5s. Scoop City.
Even with those hands, you're still not
Just
loving it.
6,
Yeah, you're
7.
vulnerable.
6, 7 is good enough.
Right, yeah. The
Don't ask too much.
Yeah, 6, 7.
Save for the next one.
6, 7 off soon.
Yeah.
Big hand alert.
Yeah, you know.
9,000.
Nice pot for Matt.
That's dirty.
Little fist bump. Let's fucking go, man.
If Jared had put it in there,
95, 90.
who's trying to get the unlucky get this guy? It's not Jared, but somebody hits an 8 of diamonds.
No.
That's so wild.
That's what you see.
99.
You know, like,
98.
You've been there too many
99.
times and seen that shit.
Eight of diamonds. It's like, what? Oh,
95.
You still play some tournaments?
99.
I'm playing next week.
99, 25.
1500.
Five,
Yeah.
5 wine southern?
Yeah,
Whatever you want.
So 7.
What do you want?
5 southerns? No.
Oh, wait. I'm more over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
No, that's
89,
not in.
Thank you.
You got it.
97. 98.
I think that's the biggest pot we've seen today.
So you playing the
Yeah, that's
600 one more?
99, 20.
If I can, I'm jiggling
If you're
my
adding big chips, maybe
Yeah.
this weekend, but if I can pile some stuff on Saturday to Friday, then yeah, I'm coming on Saturday.
Just give them, that's 8K.
I don't know why I have a feeling they can't make the guarantee with 1700.
Oh, that's 9K.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Give her 9,000
Yeah.
big chips.
Okay.
They only have 2 days?
9, 1K.
Yeah, 2 days.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You keep 9.
Yeah.
Well, because they're guaranteeing, what, 2 million or something? So they have to get how many
Does
entrants?
it run?
10.
What's
10,000?
That's like 1,000 entrants almost.
Next week?
Next week?
1,200. Yeah, that's tough. Tough scoop.
The only reason they might make it because it's a circuit event. Like maybe some players out of town come to the commerce. But the World Series is coming, so you never know. They might save the money for World Series.
Right, yeah.
So I think it's tough. It's good for us.
I think the one this weekend has 30-minute levels, and the WSOP thing has 30 and then 40. Is that what it is?
The circuit main event, I think, is 40-minute levels on day 1 and hour levels on
That's
day
what it is.
You get a ring if you win?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah, there's like 20 different ring events over the next 2 weeks.
That's really cool.
Oh, those little smaller ones are ringy dingy?
Oh yeah. So if you win those, you get into the free roll. You know.
Oh, I
everything.
did not know that.
There's some $500 ones. There's a couple 1Ks, the 2K.
634.
I'll have to check it out.
You got any range?
No?
I've won one ring, yeah.
You've got a ring? That's sick.
It was a while ago, but it was.
So you have to get a ring this year to qualify for that.
And the Tournament of Champions is next week, so basically you have to win one of the first few events to get in, I think.
Excuse me, can I get a massage? Is that? Thank you.
I think you owe 50 more, I think, if you want to play. There you go.
You have incentive to make sure in the next pot after winning a duck, trying to win 3 in a row. Lorenzo might just raise here with Jack 10. It's a pretty hand in the big blind.
I was getting $5 to tip someone.
No, he's just going to come along. He's afraid of Phil Laak.
Okay, good luck to
you.
But a little less luck for Matt. He had enough already.
Oh, you can? Oh, okay.
You got a heaping
happened last time. He was in for like 7K and just spun it up to like 40.
Really sick.
I think Phil's going to take this down with top pair. Not much Matt can do to defend for the second duck.
Fold.
Oh, it's Lorenzo who's in trouble here.
Lorenzo?
What are you doing, Lorenzo?
Yes, now it's a floating duck.
Oh my God.
Blank on the turn. Gonna go check. Phil will try to get some more value here in the turn, and with that river, he probably will.
Will I be invited next week if I make a super nit check here?
Don't do it.
Because I'm doing it. I'm nit checking. That's the best
You have definitely got a value bet pay.
Yeah, I think you're good. Yeah.
Hi, Phil.
The official nit check, Phil says.
It's dinosaur nit style.
$1,000 to get snap called.
I don't think you're a dinosaur, Phil.
I guess I'm glad I didn't float.
Like a quiet velociraptor.
I'm a 4 deuce.
I never, that's like I'm supposed to find value there. If I train with those machines, I would know to bet that, right?
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was the monks in,
I thought
in the mountains.
Yeah. For you, it's monks in the mountains.
That's what it is for me. I'm just saying, if I train with the machines, I've never done the training with the machines.
You're not a machine yourself.
Those guys on the...
Phil's in the Matrix.
The way they're getting thin value off of stuff, I'm like, wow, I would just check that and see if I'm good.
Those guys are fucking sickos.
3-4 call, 5-4, 6-4.
Wow, I haven't tipped somebody along.
Phil's going to get raised here.
No,
You can win one back from me.
No, you already did him a favor. You don't owe him anything.
Oh, right, I did the fat in value bet. Yeah, I gave you the...
The no value bet favor.
you like $1,000
Right,
now. Yeah.
exactly.
Old...
But if you get snapped called, you're not gonna like it.
Aaron could raise here.
Mr. Salzberg, I call that obvious raise.
Just going to call?
I see that you raised.
Well, the way Matt's been going, he's going to flop the 9 of clubs. Let's see.
Check.
No, 9's still ahead.
Salzberg.
17,
Going to check.
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 750.
Interesting. Matt's going to get snapped. I mean, Phil's going to get snapped off
You
here.
got it, Matt.
Phil cannot take a pot out of Mr. Salzberg today,
That was the quota for the
no
day.
matter how hard he tries.
Is nice, very nice. $18.50, right, Z? No, 24 and a quarter. That's the very durable, very hard to call. Even if you know I'm bluffing,
750 was definitely a little under
the lower threshold of the highest.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was very callable.
24 and a quarter is hard to call. Right, Gigi?
Yeah.
Gigi's thinking, no, Phil, 3,300. Matt wants that duck so bad.
It's like either bet 2,000 or just check.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2K or check.
I would have taken 2K.
I would have taken the 2K.
Would have been 1,300 more. 2,800 would have been a...
You said 2,800. Is that right?
That's binding, right?
Yeah,
That's binding, 2,800, yep. Put it in.
Okay.
I swear, like Matt always has a duck.
I agree.
Yeah.
80% of the time, he's sitting on 1 or 2 ducks. It's really torture.
80% of the time, he's got a duck.
Every time.
100% of the time.
Yeah, 100. $750. Just burn another. That plus the 150 from earlier, I'm up to 900 burned money.
11.
Fold immediately. Fold very fast, very quickly,
C2, 1100.
Fold with conviction.
with a lot of conviction. Please stop me. I'm like a serial killer that wants to be caught. I want to stop me before I do it.
Actually, I misread my hand.
So you had 7 deuce?
No. I just thought I had the hand that I had.
Is the straddle only under the gun, or can you straddle anywhere?
Only under the gun. You can also double straddle, but it has to be under the gun.
Under the gun, the next one, yeah.
Might be the best piece of test trick.
The duck's in the
They
middle.
nailed it this time. Like
Well,
sometimes it's not
actually,
that great.
Aaron gets
It
the
was
duck.
Did he show?
very good.
Did they get any PLO here?
Give it a second.
Did you show?
The duck.
He doesn't need to show for a duck.
Oh, yeah, he has it.
Yeah.
Stream?
No, do they have any PLO at Commerce?
They have a PLO stream here.
Really?
Sometimes on Thursdays they do PLO. Yeah, it's a little smaller, but inside there I don't know if there's much PLO.
What's the Thursday game?
10-20.
Like tomorrow it's 25-50. We're playing this game again.
Yeah, but there's...
Yeah.
But sometimes they do a 10-20-20 PLO.
Yeah.
We might try and get a bigger PLO too if there's interest for it. Yeah. You play a PLO a lot?
Yeah.
You play in a Superman's game ever? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm good friends with him, so I might look into having him help out with a big PLO game here sometime.
Be a good idea.
Yeah.
Have you watched the Lucky Lady Sunday?
I think Phil Laak's ahead of the 7 deuce.
Because I don't know PL.
Let's see what the flop brings.
I can't see the whole card.
Yeah.
But like,
It's a good
those
game.
games look crazy.
Yeah.
They stream
Yep,
it
far ahead.
without full cards?
But it's like fully live.
Who's in
And
it?
like, the random people, but they also have like the chat up on TVs for the players, so people, it's like literally live. You know?
Some people say some heinous things in the chat.
Yeah, exactly. And then you have to show your cards every time, so that at the end of the hand they know.
Little double barrel
25.
for Aaron. Might just get the job
I was
done.
playing in the no limit game there on that Sunday and looking at the chat, I was like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I've played that a couple times.
It's a good game.
Phil wants to call. His instinct says he's good.
If you make a sound, that's good for me.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, 7 deuce.
I hate myself so.
2 duck alert.
2 duck alert.
I think I deserve like 2 more, like 1 more.
Immediately
Double ducks for
I'm gonna walk
the 7 deuce game.
Tight folder.
self-immolate, set myself
believe
on fire. I'm very upset right now. I am breathless.
Oh, and he showed the deuce 7. It's not even the Nick game. He didn't have to show. Now
I cannot breathe right now.
I kind of wish I didn't see that hand.
I heard that a couple of times. You're still here.
Hey, he doubled up twice in the
true.
first orbit.
cannot
Yeah.
breathe.
What the
He's
fuck is
trying,
that?
you know.
You cannot breathe, but you're still here.
He's up 40K.
What are you going to say next? You guys play every day? Those professorisms.
Mr. Laak is lamenting on his fold.
Is he the one that admitted I can't breathe?
Yeah, I can't breathe. You guys play every day? Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, nice steal. Aaron, I had the best hand.
A4. C1 call. C2 call.
All right. Good luck to all the players, except a little less luck for Aaron as he has the 2 ducks.
You have a good poker face?
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I don't even know. I had to play my own hands. I don't know when I look.
C5 check.
Can I get my 7 just come back like close hand?
No.
No?
You saying you don't have a piece of that board?
Yeah.
C3 check.
Lorenzo checking the ace here. Sneaky, sneaky. Still well ahead.
7 check. 1 check.
Sandor needs a 3. I get it. Well, ace dodged some bullets, and
7 check.
this pot is Lorenzo's. He's going to check it.
Okay. Everybody check.
You're not going to try to defend your duck?
Yeah, I can tell.
He knew he was drawing dead.
Yeah, one of the strong assets.
Thank you.
If you're a duck master, you have to also know not to like leak off 4K when you have 2 ducks.
Yeah. It's a trick. It's tricky.
It's tricky because it's so you get
I know.
2,400 bonus or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, like 3 times 7, 2,100 today, but.
What's good here for dessert?
Probably everything.
Everything?
How can you mess up sugar and like fat and deliciousness?
That's very
Hot
true.
apple pie, a la mode with some vanilla ice cream. That's the
Ooh,
move.
Ooh.
They have some decent apple pie.
you know what's up.
C1 300. C2
What's Sandor going to do with ace queen off here? Might just re-raise.
3,000. C4
This might get Matt off the 10s. Pretty quickly does.
7-4.
Matt folds the best hand, but Lorenzo's not going anywhere with ace king. I don't think. could just shove here. Shove probably would get it done. Yep.
C1 only.
Doesn't.
That is some duck power. Right?
Not what he wants to
Good
see.
hand.
Not what Sandor wants to see.
How much is it? 2, 4, 6.
It's like 10K. Oh, he has more hundreds behind actually.
Yeah, I know.
Lorenzo's glad to see that hand over something like 10s or 9s.
6, 8.
All right, he called Wheeler.
He just called. Wow. It's in big trouble, Sandor, but you've been running friggin' good.
Good.
Well,
Run it.
that's how you run the.
Probably gonna come 8.
I don't know.
If you just flat. I'm like 20.
Don't know about that call this time. But he's been running so good.
Oh,
Ace King far ahead.
What happens with a chop?
Then you just keep your original duck,
Suspension.
and it,
No one earns a duck, no one
yeah.
loses a duck.
You keep the one you have, though.
It's a chop.
Surprised you asked that question.
Probably.
Woo! Never mind. Do that.
Ace King wins. Yeah.
Ace King.
Good question.
King wing.
Oh shit! I didn't see
Got
that.
aces and 9s and a king. Yeah.
That's so sick.
Oh.
And I had
Wow.
10s. I would have
8,000.
probably won actually because I would have bet.
Wow.
What a river.
And then, maybe,
What a sick river, man.
Man.
怎么会给他 action？
wow.
I mean,
会给他 action？
give Lorenzo credit. He made a good play.
Wow. I haven't seen that.
Sandor was hoping he was up against pocket 8s or some sort of flip.
Oh, wow.
Who's ahead the whole
Towards
time?
the top of
I
the
wasn't
field.
passive aggressive.
Gave back a little bit of his profit, and Lorenzo takes down that 20-some grand pot.
Yeah.
What a river.
Queen of the river.
2 aces left in the deck.
Still a nice pack.
Nice pot.
Oh, sorry.
Definitely.
Wow, what a sick 2-out. Well, yeah, 3 kings, 3 or 5 outs to win, 3 outs to lose, and the rest is chop suey.
Why couldn't you have jacks, Lorenzo? Queens, kings.
I had 10.
Anything besides
Tens?
Ace King.
So you're not added, right? No?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Okay.
Why'd you 4-bet?
Two ducks.
I'm up.
Oh, yeah, give him another duck, Wheeler.
The feeling is up 6. The math.
Doubles up and gets 2 ducks.
You probably feel even and you're stuck 10. That's probably what it is, right?
Oh, now I
Like
can't
a
breathe.
spot, I can get it back, you know. Matt, what do you bought him for 10? You're sitting on 20 now or something?
Bought in 7.
7 and you're on 20?
All right, I'm folding, but I'm making sure everybody else knows.
Yep.
Gonna leave this up to Phil Laak at the table. Gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back.
2 duck alert. Lorenzo is.
We got the accountant over here.
I have to know everyone's
Exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
C1 call, C2 call.
500.
I wish the real accountant was here.
500.
Yeah, there's that movie, The Accountant 2.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I gotta go see that.
I saw it. It was pretty good.
I heard it was legit. Yeah.
3
The
is
Amateur, have you seen The Amateur with Brian?
No, I want to see that. The guy from Mr. Robot,
Yeah,
Dr. Robot,
Mr. Robot. yeah.
Mr. Dr. Robot.
1 call, 2.
Oh, there's a player who plays on stream who goes by the accountant.
Yeah.
He played a couple weeks ago.
Oh, I
He's
played with
sick.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm trying to remember his first name.
I forgot. I just don't call him the accountant.
He's the guy he blew 60K. Remember he got
Yeah,
drunk
yeah.
and was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw.
Nick, was it Nick? Is that his name?
Yeah, that's his
Nick.
name. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
C3
Thanks.
500. C1 call.
You got 6,
All right,
7 people rooting for
Sandor's
you.
our savior.
Oh, Sandor.
Okay. C3 25.
salt, pepper, and all in spices.
I played that bad.
They really nailed it with that.
Couldn't have been that bad. Couldn't have been that bad.
I think I played that bad. Nice hand.
Thank you, sir. You saved us some money.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Oh, shoot.
Can I get 2 Arnold Palmers, please? Yeah, thank you.
Do you mind opening for me and take this away?
Take the.
Thanks.
Just trying to get fancy.
Did you have someone? For the king?
No.
Oh, okay.
I had a pair.
Oh, I wish we'd have gotten in pre-flop that time.
Yeah.
C14,
Thank you.
C3, 150. C44. C5, 600. 784.
You guys want to run stand-up game again on the next dealer?
Sure.
Yeah, whoever lost it can
Oh, yeah.
crank it up whenever they
Yeah, on
want.
the next
See, you
dealer,
can
once you're
start it
Yeah,
in the next
whatever.
hand, whatever, you're the power
We
guy.
can start next hand if you guys.
Whatever
Yeah.
you want, you tell us.
Let's do it.
You lost.
Next hand.
Okay, all right, sweet. It's the best rule, because if the guy that lost is like stung by it, he can say, I'm off.
C54.
If he's sick and he loves it, he's right back in.
C34. C5, 1500. C34. C10.
Hold on.
How much is it?
Like 9K-ish. Low under maybe.
Call.
Wow. You can do it. It matches the feeling that you had when you were stuck 10. You were like, well, I feel even. Remember? That was a feeling you in your head, you internalize, I'm not even really stuck. I'm just in a desperation, like a speed bump for the stack.
7.
Dang.
$82.
You got the Wagyu in the salmon?
No, Sam, it's Seaback.
82.
Do that.
And this
It's tank and
rebate
fire.
with that.
So the number one.
And
Yeah.
buck choy.
Yeah.
Should be good.
Nice hand, GG.
My wife makes really good buck choy.
She's Chinese?
Yes, 82.
No, she's
Big
not
hand I
Chinese.
missed here. GG plus almost 11 grand.
She is
7-8, just
white.
boom. And the flush draw redraw in case.
Yeah, she's a very good cook.
I had a queen.
You mean queen high?
Wow, big change. Big turn of events here. Sandor dropped down to the bottom after being up. Had a rough couple of hands back to back. Matt's still the most aggressive player at the table, playing the most hands. Sandor, only 2,400 up. Matt takes the commanding lead. Profit and Aaron still in the basement, trying to pull himself up into the profit zone. GG. Nice big pot there for GG. Let's see a replay by our production team here. Just joining us, we're live at the Commerce in Los Angeles, the biggest poker room in the world. Yeah, that's true. So, good game today. Action from the very beginning. Matt Salzberg in the mix, former WPT Player of the Year. But it is a cash game.
Sandor, you want one?
And in case Sandor, if your wife wants to go shopping, make sure to show those two other hands.
Exactly.
That way you can get her out of the mind of like, you know, there's a Gucci purse I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Let me show you these two hands.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty good. I like it.
Good, right? Yeah.
I mean, I called pretty
Very
light.
very fresh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ace Queen's not as light as this one. No, but
That was just a cooler.
it's a sick.
I know
Seen
that.
some of his hands.
No, but I just know he's sick.
Yeah.
I had Queen 9.
500.
Yeah.
I'm either going to look like a genius or an idiot, and I look like an idiot.
He looked like a guy that.
That's a good hand to call with.
That's a good hand, great hand to call
It's
it.
got to be a decent one.
I've seen GG.
GG's going to take a shot at this pot.
Lead on GG. I don't know how to.
Matt's pretty much got it wrapped up, though. Just going to come along, looks like.
Check it.
Not a card I wanted to see. Check.
Deuce.
I won.
Oh. Too easy. You should keep this.
No.
Let him keep it.
How much is it?
168.
168.
Do you not take it out of the pot?
Well, they do like
No,
this. No.
it's just a
The guy,
high card.
the card
Not a
closest to
bomb pot, you
this.
know what I mean?
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, closest to the window.
Yeah, I get out of the draw. I just.
If we did a bomb pot for it, then yeah, but here it's just whoever got picked.
I like it being random based on the cards. That way you don't go, oh, well.
Yeah, that's fine. The nice thing is if you do a bomb pot, it doesn't feel as bad to pay collection because you won the bomb pot.
Right, yeah.
But it's not allowed over here, right?
We can only do no limit. We can do no limit bomb pots, but they're kind of lame.
That's no fun.
I know, I agree.
Yeah, this
Hopefully
is the way to
soon.
do it.
Oh shit, sorry, my
Nine of
bad.
spades exposed.
Does Phil have a duck raising with Queen 6 suited here? No, I don't think so. What am I missing? Phil knows what he's doing. Gonna fire and take it down more than likely. No, a little sticky Lorenzo here. Phil's got a big draw. If he fires again, he should easily take it down. Let's see what Lorenzo's up to. Thought he might try to donk bet here and take it down to represent the 8. Might just work. Might not. You know, Phil's going to come along. Yeah, the river gets, Lorenzo gets there. After the way Lorenzo played this. What did Phil bet this river?
Oh, sorry.
Did he bet? He bet all in on the river. Whoa. Let's see what Lorenzo picked up here. Phil is repping the 8 big time. Don't think Lorenzo's buying it. Lorenzo tried to steal on the turn. Got lucky by hitting the river.
I fold.
Wow, nice bet by Phil.
What I have, right,
It's at
Matt?
least one overbet in the game.
What did I have, Matt?
Airbus.
Miss flush draw.
I had the queen eye.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Nice hand.
Nice hand, Phil.
Thank you.
Very well played. Sir.
Very well played.
Okay, yeah.
That was scary and exciting.
I just didn't understand what played
It's
that
me
way.
that you
Now it
still
makes
have
sense.
feelings, which is really wonderful. I still have feelings. Jared, do you still have feelings when you play poker?
I'm hanging on, yeah, barely.
Hanging on, that's a good line.
You're not dead inside yet?
Not quite. They haven't quite got me yet.
You dancing?
That was game theory optional. Not game theory optimal. I know.
It was very up.
I know I was in the
Game theory
optional.
optional.
I know.
I like that a lot.
Oh.
I like that too.
Theory optional.
You want to close your people?
Does straddle?
Yeah.
7 4.
6.
600. 3 4.
He's faking.
No.
Aaron's going to 3-bet King 10 here, but this time Phil Laak's got the big
In the race.
pocket queens.
That I was faking.
7 4.
But I wasn't
Just going to call.
Can I call? Pretty sure I have to call.
All right, I'm rooting for Matt and Phil. No offense.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Set for Phil. Gut shot. Top pair. What a flop for these three guys.
Now it's not no like crazy incentive.
Yeah, you earned that
Phil.
one. Max.
Yeah, you did. That was.
Matt's going to think he's good here with the ace 10. He checks.
Thoroughly. It's like jumping out of an airplane. I'm never
They're both hoping Aaron will go full maniac here, but it's not going to happen. Let's see what the river brings.
Have you
Paired board.
Yeah.
That is not good for Matt.
a couple times? Fun.
400.
400. Trying to get an ace to raise him. And they know each other well. So Matt smartly looks like he's just coming along to just call.
400. Why so small?
You'll find out soon.
28.
Music
2800.
to Phil's ears. Exactly what he was looking for. Just going to call. Matt will get out of there. I think. It's hard to fold trip aces, but in this spot, I think Matt, especially when Phil just calls there. Maybe Phil's just calling there knowing, hoping Matt's just got an ace is going to come along. Phil could be a tad concerned about ace-king from Aaron, but this might get a call from Matt. I'm sure he's most concerned about Phil's call.
Some meta shit going on here.
Yeah, definitely.
Phil bets 400. Call. You could be bluffing. You could think he's bluffing.
Yes, he did think he was bluffing. Matt's got it down.
I could have the worst hand.
Let's listen to Matt's thinking here. I love this call by Phil.
It's an odd hand.
If he had raised, Matt would have folded instantly.
Check to the river. And then some kamikaze shit. Phil could have king jack of hearts and not believe him. Could also have ace jack of diamonds. Phil's range, king jack of hearts, ace jack of diamonds, and you could think you might even have the best hand with it.
See, Phil smooth called with the queens pre-flop.
I know. Very well.
Phil just
you could have
smooth call with the queen, so he's was sneaky.
queen. You bet the turn with ace queen. You could value raise ace jack. Sorry, what is it? 28?
28.
Fuck. I wish you bet more, Phil, on the flop. On the river, I mean.
He, I don't think he did for a reason. It's a really interesting hand. Phil only bet 400 on the river.
18.
Matt called and Aaron raised.
418.
Phil might get paid an extra 2,400 from this call. Yeah, looks like he will. Matt's talking himself into it.
I think, given the meta shit, I gotta pay it off. Good.
Yeah.
You guys good. Both of you guys.
You have ace jack or no?
I have a full house.
You do? Okay, that's good. Nice.
Wow.
Wow, definitely wow.
Ship it to
How did you get that overcall?
How to do that?
I know. How'd you do that?
Small to induce.
Yeah.
He just said he bet small to induce.
But I have to call, otherwise I have
Thank
to
you,
go home.
Aaron.
Wow.
That's small to induce, then to your call.
Dude, you
got it,
wow. You calling me?
And you got it,
money.
Yeah, but I
That's
didn't
the
enjoy it.
max. Nice,
I mean,
nice.
now I enjoy it.
Nice hand,
During the
Phil.
I was filled with anxiety.
I knew you won that.
It was filled with anxiety. Anxiety starting the
Something
hand.
like that.
That's hilarious.
Nice play, Phil.
I called to induce you
Very
to do
nice.
that.
Oh.
I know Matt was meta too, hoping that by just getting a call, he could Aaron to raise.
Calling.
That
I
happened.
did. I just thought he knew you were bluffing, so he could call with king jack
No.
suited or any
Phil's-
suited aces.
The way Phil's play is he thinks I'm bluffing, but he still will let it go.
Nice hand.
Yeah, if I had a single ace, I would have
He
folded.
won't do that.
You're right.
He won't do that. He's not like hero person. He will play safe.
You
Oh.
know the truth. It's true.
Holy cow, what a
I
hand.
have the bottom of my calling range. It was like,
That was cool.
no, I prefer ace king, but like, you know, it was a weird.
Well, yeah. Nice hand,
You're like,
Phil.
you bluff. I'll catch you next time. I'll wait for the better spot. I won't just bluff one time.
400.
You guys really fucked me there, both of you.
When he started going into his long talk, I was like, holy shit.
You're like, I'm getting an extra 24.
I'm getting an extra 24 maybe.
I'm like, he bluffing. You know
Wow.
he's bluffing. You know he's bluffing.
And I chop with ace jack.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, flush on the river. What you got to think about?
What flush you have?
There was a flush in the river that brought
I don't think so, was there? That's crazy.
I don't think you're checking.
700?
3 streets.
What do you
2
mean?
streets.
I have king 10, king of club.
700.
I got flop, check flop already.
Wow, what a cool hand.
You had it, you get paid.
Yeah.
Both.
Nice hand.
What a cool
If you
hand.
bet 700 on the river, 800.
Jack, no
Oh,
shit, 8.
sorry, Phil, did I get
It
you?
was 400 that got it all messed up.
You would have won, but I had outs against your hand.
King high was good.
King was really good.
But I had outs.
Well, it's not hard to have outs against king high.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
You know how tilted I would be if I just got like an unexpected gas bill for like $3,000? Right? Like fucking steam, but like I'll pay you $3,000 right there on the river, no problem.
Like poker's stupid.
That was crazy.
700.
I just kept checking until the river. I was like, okay, this is a BSTI moment. Then I was afraid I did it. And
I didn't fall for your
It
shit.
literally worked out perfectly for you.
I didn't fall for your little fucking fake block bet.
We're raising 600. 3,
Your induced bet. But then I had to pay it off.
it was like the weirdest hand of all time.
It's just crazy because you like what you were saying, Aaron. Bluffing there a lot,
I was
probably.
in the GG
Yeah.
streets.
That was a cool hand.
Still, though.
I've been in the GG streets. I didn't like them that much. They were mean streets. The GG streets are mean streets, man.
They're tough. He's in there with the 5, 6 of hearts and stuff.
Can I have some change?
I got change here.
Wow. Sahari's been kind of quiet. Just took this down with king 8.
Dirty river. Fucking tripping.
Matt, you could have won the pot. It would have been very strange and sick move, but then you make it like
8,000? You're folding?
Then after you made 8,000, you say, oh, I'm not folding.
70% fold. Because I'm like, wow, he did that just to get the bluff.
Then he started thinking I'm bluffing, and you think he's catching my bluff, then you
I would
re-bluff.
have done it.
Then he's gonna be the guy who's talking, you know.
Now I have my talking chips. I can say whatever I want. But like, you know,
You know that I know that he knows that he
right.
He's bluffing.
Right.
I should cool bottom pair.
Right. Something like that.
I mean, if you have ace king, you can just flat there to try and get an extra 400. You know.
Then Phil finally called, he said 70% folding, but this time it's 30%, sorry.
Right, yeah. This time I did the random shuffle in my head, and the guy in the...
But this time it's 30%, sorry.
16. 4, 4.
Second time GG. GG lost a big pot with 8s previously to Mr. Salzberg.
in the streets. The math says...
Technically, GG has one still, but...
Both pretty deep. Don't want to set mine.
Oh.
All right. Reasonable.
Yeah, I know.
Tried to tell him. We tried to tell him.
Yeah. Oh. Call, 6-8 flop, 6-8 deuce. Sure, take my stack. It's better suited with you.
6-8 deuce, we all going on the flop. I'll join you guys.
Good.
Oh, how do you have 8 there? You're supposed to be bluffing me so I can be on tilt. Now I'm just relaxed. I'm feeling like, wow, I made a
You're
good...
too good. You're too good. You just know it
Zabo?
every single time.
Hi-ya.
Hi-ya.
Maybe the play,
Or the next
you make
level.
it 12, 16, I make it 6K. Okay. And then you're in Sickville.
Prepare to 5 minutes.
This time Aaron's got the eights.
Game, standing up.
I kind of missed
Two snowmen for Aaron.
I hated the stand-up part of the stand-up.
I liked it.
Is that a double
It's a
straddle?
double
Probably good on
Double straddle.
a day or two of lifespan.
Straddle, double straddle race.
I like standing up. Everybody else gets a little tired, and I'm good to go. You know.
Yeah.
Plus, we also had there was an added rule where if you sat down by accident, you also lose your button.
Oh.
An added level of edge there if you pay attention. You know.
Keep going. Keep 3, 4.
Here?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Wow, GG wakes up with it.
GG.
Queens for GG.
10 jack.
King 7. I had King Jack last. I had King.
I had red 8.
King 7 of clubs.
Oh, that's a good hand. But
Yeah, we were the 8.
for 20K or 10.
Oh, right now?
I had 2 red 8s.
Want to know
Right now, this
Queens against eights. Aaron's gambling. Big pot.
87?
6,
86 and a
25.
86, 25.
How many 8s you have?
2 red 8s.
We're
You
actually
need
rooting
bluffs.
for him because you have a duck. You know that, right?
Wait, we're not playing that game.
Oh, no, it's not the
We have
duck
2,
game.
1 8
Yeah,
right?
it is.
2, right?
Hey, Aaron, I had 2 8s also. Okay.
Yeah, I told you.
Oh,
You did?
Duck game.
That's it for me. Good luck, guys.
GG.
Good game.
Aaron had a rough start. Appreciate Aaron being here. He's a great cash game player and fun to
I
watch.
have cash.
How do we do that?
You can just pay.
I'm not sure what the best thing to do is because
Even though technically you're supposed to leave 200, I believe spiritually.
I don't care
And
about
for the
it.
good of the game, if you get belted, you can leave and be out of the.
Totally fine with me,
I
yeah.
think we should
If
go
you
with
just
your
got
free.
felted one time, I'd say no. But
You get felted,
No,
but
don't worry about it. I feel like you're good. As long as
I feel like
everybody's
you
okay.
should just be absolved.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
See you next time, bro.
Yeah, that's the fair thing, because no one needs a pinprick at the end of a busted.
Agreed.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess we're heading.
Phil's a good man.
Can I recast my vote on that? No, I'm just kidding.
What if you're
We owe 200 less when we lose.
what if
so,
you're what if your last act
Shining light, yeah, bright light.
What if your heads up though and you felt?
Yeah, then that's more of a gray area where it's like,
You just pay it off.
yeah.
If it's heads up, it's the final thing. If
Then you
We're
can
live at the
reroll.
Commerce here. Aaron is out of the game. Had a rough start. Couldn't get it back
that's interesting.
going.
I've had to
Appreciate you
Venmo
being here,
out.
man.
Yeah, same, yeah.
Before. That was fun. Actually, think I did it Sandor. Yeah.
I just think on the stream you got to be
must be so
fine on the.
This is what I'm talking about. Like, okay, you lose a stand-up game, pay everybody. You have to Venmo.
He deserves
It fucking hurts,
not
right?
to pay.
Doesn't- Wouldn't it hurt more?
Of course.
It's like,
Oh, that was not fun. But it was like the
Any money
first
off
time
your
I think we
stack
met, and I was like, I'm
doesn't
not gonna leave like this.
it's like
Yeah, I think just let him ride. I don't know what would happen heads up.
that's the sickness of poker. That, in a nutshell, is how.
Right, it's collecting that 200 from the poor fella.
But
Yeah.
having to Venmo something like that, or if like I said,
Here's my Venmo.
if I got a bill for $3,000 right now out of nowhere, I'd be fucking losing my mind. But I lose a pot in a cash game. I'm like, whatever.
All right, I have the best position too.
All right.
You are under the yeah.
I'm rooting for Sandor.
Why? You just want blood?
Well, we get double pay. You guys have one orbit to sort it.
True.
My button, right?
Okay, that's 600. You want to call? 2, 3, 4.
King Jack far ahead here. Jared's gonna bet his gut shot.
Okay, that's 1800. You want to call?
Wow, Jared gets there. Sneaky river here. Let's see if he can get paid. There's a cool bet there on the turn.
$4,000. Straight.
Quick call. I don't think Lorenzo thought that totally through, but kind of hard to fold King Jack there, man.
Dirty boy. You dirty man.
Dirty, dirty river.
It's dirty poker. There's a place for you in poker heaven. The DJ gods love and respect that sort of thickness.
Nice.
See you there, Phil.
All right, so 1,400.
Yeah.
1,200.
12.
Yeah.
Sandor just fell off a cliff there. Is at the bottom of our chip count now. A couple bumpy hands. Gigi's making a comeback, and Aaron's out of the game. So quite the exciting level. Matt's up 15 grand. Gigi's back up, playing really well as he usually does, and Phil Laak's up almost 9 grand. Only is Aaron and Zahari, the only ones in the basement there. So stick with us. Got a couple, like maybe another hour and a half, I think. Don't forget, WSOPC here at the Commerce starting on Friday. Show up and play the housewarming game, $600 entry fee. Last year, the first place winner was Christina Baby Shark Collins, and she won about 110,000. So it's a good match. I think it's 4 flights starting on Friday.
Bomber.
All right, 475 in the middle, and I act second on all streets. And both of us check the flop, and now we're on the turn. 10 of spades. Let's do a spade check. Unless you have 2 and you don't need to check. Let's both check. 3, 2, okay, I'll look alone. I'll look solo. Okay, now we're very confident what our cards are, and we both check the turn. And the river is this 10 of diamonds.
600.
I call.
The river,
That's good.
Sandor just pulled ahead.
6, 4, 3.
Probably couldn't have made it 4K there. Probably wouldn't have worked. I had super thin call there, Sandor. Super thin call.
Super thin.
152.
I owe again? Dude, I'm running so bad in this one now. In the,
Now you have 1 duck too.
I have 1 duck.
I guess I could have lost more if I kind of bluffered the flop and then you floated in reverse and then collected.
There's a lot going on here, man. There's a lot of things that have to happen.
'Cause I know you're duck hungry, so like.
He's
I
duck
think I can never
hungry.
win the pot. Unless I bet 550 on the flop. Maybe I just get it. Was there a flush draw on the flop? Yeah.
Yes.
I saw you ref that I had a flush draw. You had 2 clubs, no spade. Okay. Now I know why you didn't need to check. They were like connected.
Yeah, they were connected to the
Clubs,
suit.
very
Yeah, I
sexy,
knew exactly what I
connected.
had.
You didn't have to worry
Yeah.
about that.
Okay, still.
I know. Then I was like, I should check this just because it made it. Oh. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Oh, this is my card, you're saying. But I still feel like I owe money.
You do.
Okay.
6, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 6, 4, 7, 200, 8, 4. 1, 4. 3, 4.
You didn't win another duck, right?
No.
Yeah, no.
Actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna do it.
4, 4.
turning into a man with one duck. Like very anxiety inducing.
Nice.
No, I don't enjoy doing it, but I do it if I think I have to because of the poker part, you know?
Nice duck nab. The duck snatch.
Now look at this. Look at how little the duck penalties are. Should I get it done? There's only three.
That factored into my last hand. I was like, I was gonna check raise you or something, and I'm like, there's a piece of people missing
Duck
here.
snatch.
Yeah, good one.
This is just 3 penalty.
Is duck snatching the term for when you make sure you preemptively snatched the double duck?
I don't know. I gotta make a duck term sheet and like send it out on an email to everyone.
Yeah, do it. 175.
Oh, he's coming after the duck. He loves the duck. He's a duck man. He goes to the duck sanctuary on the weekends. He brings a little bag of bread.
Sorry, Phil.
Looks like some people went on a walkabout. Gigi, Lorenzo.
And now I relinquish the duck. I had the duck, and I relinquished the duck. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, duck. Sahari has been the tightest player at the table. He's also had a couple rough hands, but he's going to raise here.
The master.
And it'll definitely set alarm bells off for Matt because Zari's only been in a few hands.
You know what that was? Deductive reasoning.
Ooh.
Deductive.
So says the award-winning writer.
Yeah, we should make a list together, or you can do the honors. I'll throw in a couple.
How bad is it if I took a break right now? Because I really need a break, but I hate that everyone's up.
You're the third man walking or whatever?
There's 3 guys.
Pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
Pretty bad if you took a break.
If you want to take, I'll take a couple minutes if you want. If you need to go to the bathroom.
I haven't left the table yet.
Where you want? Keep going?
We're going to take a break for a minute?
Let's just wait till, Jared's
Just
here.
play, I guess. I'll take it. When somebody comes back, I'll take my break.
Yeah, it'll be 1 second.
It's 4:20. Everybody has to take a shit.
Oh, good. They're coming back. Okay. Don't let me see it.
700.
Matthew Salzberg, he made it 700.
No, 7 total.
7 net, you get a rebate?
No, 50 to Annie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 50's dead.
So 700.
C7 is 700. 3, 4.
Okay.
4, 4.
Did I fail? Where's that call?
6, 4.
You don't know, right?
Does Matt have a duck he's raising with 9-5?
You know what that was?
The duck raise.
I conducted thievery. Okay, that was a
Thievery, I had him beat. I had him beat. I mean, it's a race.
Everybody had him beat.
I had 53%.
When you conduct thievery and you snag the duck, it's a beautiful thing.
See, when you need to take breaks, you got to do it when a guy like Matt or Gigi has the damn duck. That's the time to get out.
True.
How much do I?
If you're trying to duck out of here,
This might be the time.
Yeah.
Game, yeah.
Matt's on a roll.
Guys, deal me all my hands. I'm not looking at them, but I just want to know how tilted I am when I, you know.
I'll look for you if I can.
No, just, I'm not looking, but Gigi, make sure every time she deals me, that the machine sees.
Okay.
Because I want to know if I'm tilted or not.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
150.
But I don't want to look. No, I can't. I'm taking a break. But make sure they all go, okay?
Sorry, what the action?
Phil brought treats for us in the production today
Oh, he raised 150?
yeah.
that he baked himself.
5, 4. 6, 4.
I'm a lucky man today.
8, 4. 8,
I didn't know Phil was a baker. Let's see. Don't know what anybody has at the moment.
3, 150. 5, 4. 7, 4. 1,000. 1,000. 3, 1,000.
What are you playing? How much? Like 7?
I have about 6,500 behind here. About 7K behind.
Sandor's turn the flush. Draw. Sandor's had a bumpy level or two here after starting off huge. Matt's just gonna call. While Sandor gets there.
Check.
Not the card Matt was looking for.
Calling.
Calling.
Big overbet. You saw that look on Matt's face.
I have to probably call all small cards. Fold.
Good fold.
My turn.
There goes the duck.
Lucky run out or you brick?
No, I hit it.
You hit it? You rivered it?
I did.
Yeah. Fuck.
You have an ace?
Mm-hmm.
A big.
Ace 5, but felt like there was just a lot of combos on the turn, and I would have called a small card. I didn't want to see something like that.
Call. 4, 5, 6, 4, 7 call.
400.
8, 400. 1 call. 3, 4. 7 call.
Matt's going to come along, Queen 6, a little speculative on the button here, but Matt raised, I believe, sorry.
Check.
Nice flop for Jared. Jared, and Lorenz is going to bet with only a gut shot. Kind of exactly what Jared wanted to see.
8 call. 8 call.
Gonna go check, check. A 4th diamond.
Ace.
I think Lorenzo could have stolen this flop with a pretty pot-sized bet. Maybe, maybe not.
Nice.
Nice hand, Jared.
Phil says shadow stack, so I'm gonna just.
All right, fair enough.
Is that cool?
Stick it in there.
Yeah, he told me.
He'll be fine with it.
He just wants to play one card, too.
Yeah, that's what he said. And he said he wanted everyone else to fold with me.
Huge flop from Matt, 2 pair. Matt's going to take it down. Once again, he has the green duck. So download Bally Live app or go to ballylive.com to watch our last half hour here, I believe. A little bit longer in the game, about an hour or so, I think, a little over an hour. Mr. Laak went on walkabout. GG just, okay. Sandor a little cooler against the 10s here. Kings against 10s against Jack 10. Don't think another 10's coming, but I do see a raise. Music to Sandor's ears. And that kind of looks.
How much is it?
GG might call thinking he's up against Ace King or Ace Queen. Earlier, Sandor made a big call with Ace Queen against and lost against Ace King.
7, 8, yeah, that's like.
This time he's far ahead. There's only 1 10 left in the deck as far as I know.
Oh, yeah, it's that too.
GG just climbed out of the cellar back into profit, so let's see if he wants to make this call.
Okay.
Nine.
Probably kind of looks like Ace King to GG's mind. But then again, you know, Sandor only had 10 grand behind.
Yeah, yeah.
$11,100 behind. Good fold.
Yeah.
Looking out with that one.
Do you have anything?
Yeah, I have a pair.
Yeah, it's pocket 8s again.
9s.
10s.
Pair?
I did. I had you. Don't worry.
pot.
Sandor is incentivized to come into this pot because he's got one duck. That's why he's in there with 9 deuce.
3 hands.
No one has a diamond. Sandor is setting this up so he can raise on the turn of river and take it away. Could do it here, he could take it away. Not the turn Jared was looking for. Should leave Sandor open to do a good bet size, at least half size. Small? 300. An overcard and 4 diamonds. I got him to let it go. Nice bet.
Oh,
Nice play.
Too? Good.
Nice play by
I
Sandor.
regret that fold. Card in the deck on the turn.
Maybe it was the best.
1 4, 3 4, 5 4, 6 4, 7 4.
Straight. Sandor's got the straight.
C3
900?
Hello, Craig.
What's up, Hack? Hack the Tack in the booth
Got
with me.
straight versus straight. Sandor with a redraw, big redraw.
Wow. Jared has had a rough go on some of these rivers.
Straight flush for Sandor.
We've had 2 straight flushes today. Did you see the one that GT flopped? The
Yeah.
straight flush earlier.
Wow. And all in from Sandor.
This heart may have saved Jared some money.
It's also pairing the board. Really bad river for Queen 10 of diamonds.
I don't see how he could think he's good here.
You lose to every full house now. Every
flush draw.
flush.
This is rare. This second straight flush we've seen today.
Nice head.
Good fold.
I don't know, it's that.
Wow, what a fold.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow. Wow.
Tear the board and flush gets there, like.
You made a straight flush.
Good fold by
Yeah,
Jared.
straight flush.
That's
Nice
so
hand,
sick.
Sandor.
I didn't have a street flush, did I?
Yeah, you did. You had a straight flush.
Everybody's
Oh, you didn't see it, really?
Straight flush on the third duck, too?
This bet,
He saw the heart.
That's the third. Yeah, we got
Joe's not going to believe it.
I was really hoping you had a 10.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way.
He did have a
a
10.
fucking boat.
I paid.
Yeah, I hope you have everything in the world.
If it was like a
Wow.
random heart, and maybe I'd call, but like tear the board hard and you
Straight flush on the
overbet.
third duck.
Craig, excellent job in the booth today.
Having fun. Mr. Laak is on walkabout. What's he looking for?
He is stretching his legs after a nice win with Queen's full, right?
Yeah, that was and he got Matt to call. I was wondering about the smooth call there. He got Matt. He got Matt to call. I was like, wow, very good strategy.
It's a wacky three-way pot.
And Matt's like, this is so meta, man. I got to call. He read everything right. He bet small. He knew he raised. Aaron raised with a good raise there, and Phil just called. Matt could be ahead there.
Too, which would be sick. I would never hold that.
Phil delivered some goodies to the booth, right? Some baked goods that he baked himself.
Banana bread for all.
I know, it's great.
It's pretty nice of him. Can't wait to try it.
I asked him if Jen made it. He said, no, I made it.
I know, right? I mean, if you had...
I thought you were getting called.
Some more suited connectors here.
I was just like,
Zahari with the tempting 9-8 of hearts. Lorenzo with 9-7 spades. Nice one gapper. Some real hands here. 4 ways to the flop. Queen 6-6.
Nobody with the queen. Nobody with the 6. Who wants it? Matt's played really well today.
Some backdoors come in for Lorenzo. Flush draw. Jared with the Broadway draw looking for a 10.
He's going to bet. He did that against Lorenzo early and hit the river.
Lorenzo getting a good price. Zahari gone. Matt Salzberg gone. Heads up to the river. And that's one way to get there. Jared hitting the Greenstein on the river.
Not going to get paid, though.
Ace is up. 2 pair.
700.
Yeah, can't get called here by Lorenzo. Lorenzo, too many out syndrome. Lets it go.
6X.
No, I rivered it.
Nice hand, Mr. Griener.
Damn, straight flush.
Are we going to see Hank the Tank play in some events here at the circuit event coming up?
I will be firing in the monster stack.
There's so much too.
I know.
Probably going to play the PLO event for fun. Just
river possible.
That was a bad,
take those $400 and say,
just for fun.
Come what will. I want to learn some lessons. Yeah, we do have the World Series of Poker circuit coming up to Commerce.
I'm going to be there Friday playing with Baby Shark.
Craig will be firing in the homecoming event. Come on down. Some really nice, reasonable prices.
What do you mean, $600 to win 6 figures? I'll do it. Last year she won 110,000, something like that.
Right. But can you get Baby Shark's chips, Craig?
I talked to her this morning and I said, I'm coming for you. She's going to register about an hour late. She's flying in. I hope she's at my table.
Oh, excuse me, Foreman. Can I get a massage?
Let's get Sandor a masseuse ASAP.
It's been a long time since I've seen a massager here in the arena here. I think the ladies' game the last time I saw.
Well, Jungle Man got a very nice massage.
Oh, did he? That's right. He does
yeah.
like his massages. He was here a week or so ago.
Pair of 5s for Gigi is going to be good.
Deuce.
Jared also with a pair, but it's not good.
I've had the best end.
Gigi's had a bit of a roller coaster day, but doing great.
Yeah, swingy day for a lot of these players. Aaron had some rough spots.
From the very beginning. I mean, he was gambling from the get-go.
Got to respect the gamble, no future.
Having a great time. This is a great game.
And Aaron certainly put it in.
I'm looking forward to tomorrow. You're right. I got to leave and probably get in the car by 5 to get home. It's like 4:30. I'll probably leave in like 10 because I got to cash out and then get to the car.
6.
Lorenzo told us before he started the game he had family commitments, had to leave.
You guys are okay to play 6, right? Yeah,
People have lives outside of poker, Craig.
No.
Can you believe it?
No,
not us.
No, not us.
Not you or me.
Well,
it's poker.
Speak for yourself.
Is everything. That's right. You do have a social life. I've seen you out and about in the wild.
I just come to you for dessert. Jared's got jacks.
Inside joke there. The fish hooks.
Not a gay joke. Not a gay joke. Nothing. Not there's anything wrong with that.
I have given Craig a chocolate cake in the past.
And you weren't flirting with me, no?
Not that we were aware of. I mean,
No, not that I know.
when Jared has pocket jacks, it's basically a set with his name. Look at that.
7 check.
Queen, deuce, deuce. Pretty dry board for pocket jacks. What do you say, Craig?
Jared's going to fire and take it down right here. They're both fairly deep, so Matt had to call with 9-7.
A mandatory bet for Jared on the button, and nothing there for Salzburg. He lets it go.
Twice, yeah.
Oh, but the
Is the duck game off? Duck game on?
hands of the game. Somebody wins.
Last Wednesday, he won the first 3 hands of the
We'll
game.
have to see.
Maybe the
Again,
first
thank
5.
you, everyone in the chat, for joining us. Big shouts out to Kiwi Special, Baloo,
Baloo, Eric the Dealer.
some chat legends in the chat as well. We had All Caps Tom, who is a regular on a lot of poker stream chats.
Really?
He only speaks in caps.
I don't think I've met the man.
Oh, All Caps Tom.
He speaks very loud,
He
right?
resides in Vegas. He speaks in all caps.
So GG's back up at top, up and down for GG today. Matt's right up there with him. We lost Aaron's, had a rough day. Happens to all of us, but
That's the game. He's well aware. I mean,
Matt's had the most aggressive player at the table, and he's got the biggest stack. Sandor went up, down, up.
roller coaster for Sandor, but he is big in the green. Still one of the biggest winners.
Wow,
Matt Salzburg winning as well, and Zahari and Aaron with some work to do.
I like watching Matt think when he's in the blender, you know? He's a very good
He's a
hand
very
reader.
visual thinker. Yeah.
Very good hand reader. I liked him talking through that hand. Well, there's a meta going on. We got to listen to him through that whole hand against Phil. That was pretty cool. Like, you raise small, you want to, you know. I just called. Maybe you just wanted to re-raise to bluff.
It's like the players are doing their own play-by-play, their own commentary, Craig. You
we
can
have
sit
to
back,
let them.
relax.
We have to let them.
Yeah.
Get in trouble if I don't let Phil Laak run the game here and there. He's really good at table talk compared to the rest of us.
And everyone in the chat, if you are enjoying this stream, if you are enjoying this free poker content that we gift to you, please just return us with a like, with a subscribe, tell your friends, let them know that there's some good poker being played, and we really appreciate your support.
Well,
Thank
come
you so
play
much.
some good poker starting on Friday.
Come to the Commerce, the best spots for tournaments.
Well, I think there's some satellites too running for the games, right? I think I saw some
there's
satellites on
some
the schedule.
big packages coming up. Yeah, you can get some multiple $400, $600 buy-ins. Looks like a nice satellite package.
Yeah.
So come and fire in that event, and maybe, just maybe, you will get a ring this summer.
That would be so pretty. Casey Lynn Mills, I hope she comes back. She's won 2 or 3
Poker
rings.
Mama.
Poker Mama was here last year playing. Sean Deeb showed up last year.
Sean Deeb was in the house, yeah.
Weinman showed up, WSOP main event winner of the
Deeb and
previous year.
Weinman, very, very close
Very
friends.
Josh Ari, I don't think Josh showed up. I'm sure Alan Kessler's going to come and, you know, jump in the mix for the mixed games.
Yeah.
He just won a ring yesterday, I think.
Kessler did?
No, Kessler did on a different tour.
And he loves to play Buffalo, too. Sorry, no slots.
He just ran into Nicky
No way.
Limo up in Grayton, and he said he didn't like Nicky's new hair color, so Alan's in big trouble.
boo-hoo.
Alan's in big trouble.
I think it looks wonderful, Nikki.
175.
Told you guys, check out my interview with Nicky Limo. It just popped up there a few minutes ago at poker.org.
Everyone, check out Craig Tapscott's interview on poker.org. One of the best interviewers in the business.
Thank
Can
you,
I say
thank
that?
you. No,
Can I
you
say
can't
that?
say that.
I'm saying.
Here's $5.
Too late.
Here's $5.
No bribes.
No bribes today.
I said that from the goodness of my heart. Now, you know, it's the truth. Craig gets the juicy info that we want to hear from these.
Well, Nicky
star
announced
players.
that, you know, you can get nice meals more that are cheaper than a banana at the WSOP Cafe. WPT is doing their own, buying out a restaurant, the Old Red, at the WSOP. You can go up at good meals. You get 50% off if you're signed up as a member there. And Nicky let the cat out of the bag yesterday. 2 duck alert.
Sandor, with his aggression with queen 6 off, picks up a second duck. If he wins this hand and remembers to show his hand,
gets 200 apiece.
300 from every
player. Is it
player.
300 now?
The stand-up game is 200.
Oh, okay.
And the duck game 3. So pretty juicy. And Sandor did win the basically the first 3 hands he played. I
Yeah,
believe it was hand number 2, hand number 3, and hand number 4.
He did. I haven't seen that before.
He won the duck game.
He doubled up twice, too.
Yes.
Phil, where are you? We need your defense here, Phil Laak.
Phil's taking a victory lap, I think, and he's enjoying his time, so he'll be back soon.
Sandor's got a good hand for 2 ducks.
This is a very nice hand for 2 ducks.
He needs to raise. Let's see what his raise sizing is. Yeah, that's about. I would say he needs to raise big.
Oh, Zahari with the same hand.
Zahari has had a rough day. He could shove here against the
This might as well look like aces for Zahari, being card dead all day.
He hasn't had much going on at all. We still haven't seen Matt's hand. I mean, it's kind of. I would think you'd want to raise here.
This does look like a raise. I saw a teal chip under those whites. Ooh, 2,800 from Zahari. All in from Sandor.
Zahari's going to call. He should call here with his stack size. I would think he would call. He didn't like the snap all in, though. Got to call. It's a split pot.
Call.
Pretty much
Chop
a split
it up
pot.
unless somebody flops a free roll.
Let's see what kind of suits we got here. But no duck for anybody here, though.
All suits are live.
Sandor needs hearts or spades to win this duck. Let's see if we get 2 hearts or 2 spades on the flop. Nope, it's going to be split pot.
All right, chop it up. Kiwi Special in the chat says, Hank, how much are the hoodies there? I think they vary from $30 to $60.
These are commerce hoodies?
These are the commerce hoodies.
I thought there were 2 plus.
Last year they did the special circuit event hoodies, remember?
Dirty.
So in the top, you get to keep your 2 ducks.
And keep the ducks.
Yeah.
The hoodies are very comfortable. I can
we're still up.
speak from that, from personal experience. Finally, a masseuse for Mr. Sandor.
We got to defend.
Super donk, Sandor.
Wait, 2 seconds.
I got to run after this hand. How is this going to work for the bounty?
You should just.
Because but he's at 2, so I can't like.
I mean, if you leave after this, after this hand, it's done. Because he's either going to win, and you owe him $300.
Got it.
Exactly, one hand.
Yeah.
Fair.
Lorenzo told us, I talked to him before the game, he had to leave.
You got to go, then you could just owe him $300 probably if he wins the next one. But
Lorenzo, I think a great addition to this game has been action. Very swingy for him as well.
Wow,
He'll
nice.
be back tomorrow.
That's what he said.
The guy has the same hand.
Lorenzo could win this hand if he re-raises. Let's see.
Yeah.
It's King Queen against Queen Jack. Sandor has to raise.
Sandor with another good hand.
Another good hand. I mean, he's done it again. Can he do it again?
He's
just gonna
dominated,
call.
though. He is dominated by the King
Ace high
Queen.
flop, though. Sandor could take it down. Whoa. Sandor also could lose most of his chips, half his chips here. He thinks he's really good here. Always when you got to go, it's Lorenzo's last hand. You get stuck in a hand, right?
And the heart peels off. So
it's a big turn for Lorenzo.
Lorenzo with top pair, very good kicker. Now with the flush draw.
He shoved.
Sandor is dominated.
Sandor's in trouble. It's the worst hand he could see.
Not what he wants to see. Looking
only a jack of clubs,
for a
jack of diamonds, jack of diamonds, jack of spades.
A jack that is not a heart.
Sandor is
Oh, so light there.
This is the kind of action that the duck game brings.
not a bad last hand for Lorenzo, but I don't want to say anything. Let's see what the river is. Yes, and Lorenzo takes it down,
up.
and he's going to take off. It's always nice to double up and go home.
What a nice
I should
gift.
have played. I had 6-7 of hearts.
I have to go. I'm so sorry, Sandor. I don't mean to do that.
He's a gentleman.
How much is it?
He told us he had to leave.
Lorenzo will be back tomorrow to splash again.
I gotta go back to Orange County. Yeah.
Has to go back to OC. We completely understand. He already told the players at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
That's fair. Well, good timing.
God forbid somebody has a life.
Sandor needs a masseuse. He's up, he's down, he's up, he's down.
Sandor is going to get
poker.
those
I mean, he thought he got
kinks ironed out. Yeah.
He thought he got the dream flop there. Count your chips. and take off. Phil, where are you, man?
Certainly a cooler for Sandor there with
You're good. I think we all
the
have
duck
a lot.
game
There's
live.
the racks right there behind the TV over there.
Yeah, it's exactly what you want for the duck game. Top pair.
You do me out. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I would love, if you're going to the cage, can I introduce you?
Yeah, whatever you need, dude.
Actually, no, I'm good.
Yeah, leave it in the
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Lorenzo.
Nobody gets a duck because Lorenzo's out.
Yeah.
It's a floating duck.
MIA.
You know, that hand really did play itself. I know we say that a lot here, but
Second cooler flop I've had with you.
Super cool.
yeah, Lorenzo and Sandor, two friends battling it out. You'd love to see it. Back and forth. These chips are flying, Craig. These chips are not.
It's been a very good game.
Yeah, these chips are not locked up whatsoever.
Not for the last hour.
12:30 tomorrow.
Sandor will gamble.
Yeah.
Flops a gut shot. Excuse me, Jared with the gut shot. Sandor open-ended.
Sandor's ahead here.
I'm so sorry.
Open-ended with a pair. GG with that tempting 7, also a gut shot as well. If a 4 were to come, that would be very sick, Craig.
He's going to call.
Good plan, bro.
Good plan. I'll see you tomorrow. Good plan. I'll see you tomorrow.
Interested.
And instead it is an 8. The front door flush does come in.
Let's see if GG wants to bet this.
A lot of different hands GG could represent to get Sandor off this pair.
I was trying to take it, yeah.
No, a pot size bet will take it down at least 2/3.
Sandor getting massage. He is
He's
a
gonna
different
bet.
caliber of player. Very strong.
GG's going to bet, as I thought he would. He should
This
bet
is
here.
such a good bet. And
Yeah,
Sandor
gets
lets
a
it
fold.
go.
Good bet. Good read.
And we are just muting Sandor for the meantime, I believe, while he's getting that massage. Probably got some.
So we're going to see some
feedback.
tournament final tables here, right?
That is correct.
In the arena here.
Yeah, very excited. We are going to get the Tournament of Champions, the main event.
You get the first one?
Yeah.
Housewarming event too, right?
I believe so.
Okay,
We're covering 3.
I guess I need to make that final table.
And if it's not the homecoming, it's the main event and Tournament of Champions for sure.
Yeah, the main event for sure. Look at GG pouncing. Sandor could only see the hand. He's going to call, I think. Those two have battled a bit, so let's see. Might just get a call with Sandor who has a plan. Club would be brutal. No club, but this could. Let's see what Sandor wants to do with this card.
Matt, did you see Phil out there?
No.
King high.
Doesn't come back, huh?
Nah. Oh, was that your second duck?
Yes.
All right.
Phil, they need your help. They need defense.
We should play stand-up game when he gets back if you guys are down.
Yeah. There he is.
For six-handed, you guys have played where everybody gets 2 buttons?
Yeah.
Or we could make it more expensive.
No, 2 buttons, dude.
We should randomize the button though, like on a flop or something.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like we did time flop.
Yeah.
Or we can play progressive. Let's just play progressive.
As long as Phil wants to. He's never played it, so
He'll do it. He'll do it.
12?
Like 8,000.
Oh my God.
Like 8? Around 8?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
3 all in, 3, 5, 4.
And I should have limped. I forgot he had 2 ducks.
All in with 5-4 offsuit. Pocket eights is ahead. And Sandor is drawing dead.
God.
Oh, and a bit of a needle there on the river. That 8
Those eights.
did not need it. And Gigi
I had ace-6 of hearts.
scoops a big one from Sandor.
Could have ended up in.
Sandor running hot in the beginning and now
Nice hand.
Thank you.
running into it.
Thank you.
I mean.
What did I miss? Why is Sandor in there with 4 or 5?
I was hoping. That's why I folded, because I was like, he's not going to let him fucking win 3 buttons. All right, $300.
If I was in the bathroom, I closed the thing.
Oh, I see.
You know, because you didn't see your.
Trying to rep, and the river was a set for GG.
How much guys?
Wow.
10,050.
Yeah.
Shake it off, Sandor.
Just us 3-0.
Put those add-on chips on the table.
Oh, you missed it.
Enjoy that massage and get back
Big
to
pot for
winning.
GG, man.
You owe him $300 too.
GG
Here,
scooping.
just give him change.
Wait, a straight flush, Matt?
He made a straight flush on to win the last hand.
And Sandor was defending against GG's
on the river.
duck momentum.
You did it? You got the straight flush? Or he did?
But GG woke up with a very nice playable hand, pocket eights.
You gave him 2.
Okay.
You gave him 2.
2. He gave me 2. He gave me 2. That's
You
right.
gave him 4.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you.
There you go. Now it's good. Now it's good.
Oh, okay.
Now you guys.
Now it's
Oh, yeah. No, it's right.
Okay, so to clarify and confirm, GG got the straight flush.
No, Sandor did.
Oh, you had it.
GG did have a straight flush earlier.
Okay.
What did you just win right there?
What?
What did you have?
He had 2 ducks, and he got it all in with pocket eights, and he held.
Yeah.
Held.
Yeah.
Who did you whack? Yeah, I mean. Oh, you. Oh,
The guy who just gave all
The guy who's just rebuying his
I
chips.
figured that out, and then I forgot. What do I have, 1 1/4?
Phil missed some big action.
You owe 75 to the middle and 50 up front.
75.
Phil, we're going to play stand-up game one more time.
Sure.
We're going to randomize for the
Are we going over to ballylive.com for the last half hour?
Okay.
Yes or no, Hank?
So from now on, the entire show will be on YouTube.
Well, good.
like the time flop game.
We get more views that way, don't we?
That's right.
But you still, I would suggest you download the Bally Live app, earn points. You can watch it there in a higher resolution.
Oh, that's
Just
perfect.
like time flop.
The show does look very immaculate on the Bally Live app.
They can also see some of the archive games, what games that we did at the Tropicana with Garrett and some of the other top pros when we were there. I'm pretty sure there used to be when
Whatever is playing there.
I know, I used to go watch some of the archive games there.
Yeah, so don't worry, viewers. We are in.
Wow, Sandor flops 2 pair here, and he's definitely a little probably tilted.
That's why.
Nice hand to hit.
Matt doesn't have anything, though.
He's got the clean diaper, 3 deuce of hearts. Flops bottom
7 to 8.
and middle.
Yeah.
No action, though.
On your button.
No, when it gets to
We
you.
just threw for the cards, so at random. Yeah.
If I don't take 4, somebody else.
Phil,
And it's defending.
I'll try. We'll see. I got about 30%.
8s are lucky, right?
Not even.
For 8,000.
Not even.
Which shores up. This is seed 4, which is theoretically unlucky. But somebody who understands the 8 thing can counteract it with an 8K buy it. If somebody else buys it for 10.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart.
So I'm
I think Phil's talking some feng shui talk here.
That's perfect. fall onto the blade, whatever.
You can
for the
win
crew,
all the buttons
you know?
if you want every hand. So if it's 6 players, we would have 8 total buttons in play.
Make the wave.
And each time you win a hand, you get a button. So at the end of the game, there could be 3 losers. And the amount of money you win per button goes up.
It should be full range.
It's pretty self-explanatory once you start it.
It's like surfing. You don't pick the wave.
You can also cap
It's
like how
unfolds,
many
and you adjust it. It's like you can't
just in case
stop
somebody
the wave, but you can learn to surf.
I've never seen anybody
Surfing
win like all
around
of them.
4, 8, 6. I've done like 6 deceits. I think random. It's the tomorrow. I'm gonna ask the group if it's okay. You know.
Two big hands, big flop for both of them.
Like psychic pulls.
Ace might slow down action even more here. Does Sandor want to see a free card? He does. Will he bank?
No.
Or Jared's in C2.
But Jared's checking.
Scary card, though.
Jared's hoping to get a bluff.
One-liner.
You know, I want to be on the left. I want a high number.
But that's random, right?
Yeah, but it's a free roll to not believe in random.
Yeah, we're starting stand game on.
What do you mean, like the timing goal?
No, it's the free roll to believe in superstition.
Oh, okay.
Let's listen to Phil.
No penalties. I don't cost my anything.
I thought you don't believe that.
I don't, but it's a free roll to believe in it, so I do.
Okay.
It's a free roll to believe in superstition. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
What does that even mean, Craig? It's a free roll to believe in it? Isn't that any
In
belief?
fact, why not believe in it? Because it's in my favor if I believe in it. But if I don't,
Because it's true. Because it's unspeakable truth.
It's a cheaper penalty because we're shorthanded.
I totally believe nothing's random in the world.
Stand up.
Yeah, sure. If you think it's a good idea.
I think everything happens for a reason.
Whether you think so or not.
I have to adapt and learn these.
Not always easy.
Yeah, you have the world. Yeah, exactly.
Pocket 6 is for Gigi. Bumps it up to 200.
Once it gets to his button, I'll explain.
See if he gets any
I
action
love
here.
that
Sandor calls with ace-9 off.
I want to see a book by Phil. You know, it's a free roll to believe in superstition.
That's a legendary
Free
quote.
rolling superstition. That's the title.
There's only going to be 8 buttons total, so the stand-up gets
And Gigi does a
no matter what.
C-bet. Takes it down.
No,
I don't believe in belief either.
have a button.
I believe in knowingness. There's a difference.
Button in play.
Difference, Hank.
You could lose
Yeah.
$200.
Okay.
To believing and knowing.
However, let's say us 3 win all the buttons and these 3 don't have any. They all have to pay $200 for every button in play. So if I had 3 buttons, I would get $200 from each of them.
Okay.
So basically, it just you can.
Wait. So what if you have 2 buttons
If you have 2 buttons,
and all of us 3 doesn't have a button?
then at the end of the
You
game,
know, Craig, is
each of you.
George Harrison once said,
$400.
the further one travels, the less one knows.
Okay.
So like, if you
What do you
lose
think
the
of that?
game in progressive, you don't lose.
I'm thinking
more
about
Chew
it.
on that.
than you do in normal stand-up.
I like George Harrison.
However, there can just be multiple losers.
One of my favorite songs, Guitar Gently Weeps.
Over one orbit.
Unless it's a chopper.
You'll see as we play, you'll get it. It's really straightforward.
Yeah, I played it
stand-up
once
game, but
here
it's
before, but
forced.
I didn't think I really gathered.
It just means you can.
You can only lose 1,000.
Once you win your button, you can continue to win more buttons.
And everybody is $200.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
And there's a set number of buttons, so the game is going to end in that many hands.
Okay.
Usually
okay.
there's always 2 more buttons than how many people are in play, so there's going to be 8 buttons.
Okay, great.
And it might end before the 8 buttons are gone. Like if 5 of us win one hand and one person is left with that one, then it's just over.
I see.
Yeah.
Gut shot for Sandor. Top pair for Mr. Laak. Big air ball for Zahari.
So the maximum
And
person can
Matt
lose
with
is
9 high.
5 times 2.
Okay.
Matt will take a stab.
I thought Matt would do that. He's been battling with Mr. Laak, and Laak has been on the losing end of almost every hand.
Sandor folds the gutter.
So let's see what
Phil's
they,
going to defend, it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
let's see what they can do here.
More big blind defense. Oh, a
Phil's raised.
1,025, as Phil would say.
This will get Matt off the hand.
We're going to play for 8 buttons.
Yeah, I was thinking about like
Yeah.
16, right? Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. If it's 8 buttons, it's 16.
Yeah.
Matt gave it a shot. Phil's got a big blind hand anyway.
You know,
2 pair.
sometimes you got to take a stab.
The progressive, do I show or no show?
You have to show the first one.
Only the first one.
We could play. You have to show all of them.
No, only the first one. Only the first one. Showing is bad for the game.
Yeah. If you forget.
Wait,
but that's not it.
We're not playing.
I don't know.
You win the pot, but the game starts now. We drew for the button.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But you win a duck.
I wouldn't have played the hand. I thought it was.
I can see
it was
it.
a duck game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have played.
Okay, so your duck is frozen.
Your duck is
Now game on.
frozen. You have frozen duck. Jared's got the lingo down.
I love it. I love to hear this.
Jared's like ripping off these rules.
I mean, I prefer communication over to not knowing, right? So it's good. All the players need to be in the know, right?
Jared's confused me.
There's a lot of these game within games, right, for poker, and it incites, it induces all of this action, right? But there's a lot of hoops that these players are jumping through, a lot of hoops that the audience members are jumping through. Let's make it clear, concise,
It plays the same as regular.
so everyone can understand and everyone can enjoy. Right, Craig?
Watching Kiwi special. Everyone's enjoying the game. It's been an action game, but Kiwi's going.
8. 'cause it's
What's
two-handed,
this?
So usually it's 2 more.
Gigi has my racetracks this hand.
Yeah, Kiwi wanted Gigi to win that pocket 8 hand.
Oh, okay. Gigi has the best hand here. But Phil's going to fire with queen. What's going on? Oh, he has a duck. Yeah, I'm looking
does
down.
have a
Forget
duck.
it. This is what the duck game does.
Look at Gigi's chip stack. It looks nice, doesn't it?
You're just jealous.
It's just under 40K in front of him.
He went in the cellar front. Phil can fire here, but it's not going to. Well,
this is a beautiful card for Phil's range.
But
he has
Jared
showdown value now, and he could hit a.
But Jared came along with the ace, so he needs a job.
Right, but in Phil's mind, queen high might be good here. But it is not. He does not hit the straight. GG.
I have an ace.
Great check by Gigi.
Wow.
So I win 1, right? So I'm safe. And there's 8 buttons total in play, so let me just do this.
Jared's in full control.
Jared's
He's like a
making
table
the game
captain.
happen.
He's the game master here.
Here, can you put these on the other side of you? Okay. Just get each time somebody wins a pot, give them one of these, okay? Even if they already have one.
Because he knows, I know that he might have.
He blasted the river, yeah.
2,400, I'm thinking.
Yeah. I don't know. I folded against you last week. One spot. I had 2 ducks too. I just thought you.
I lost my mind in that hand. I was like, don't do it again, Phil. He's ready
When I'm
for
sitting
it.
there with 2 ducks, I didn't think you would do that because I'm supposed to call.
I didn't think I was supposed to do it, so I thought you would think I wasn't
Exactly. Yeah. You won the
The
meta
meta
game.
game continues.
It's just. Yeah, sorry. It was like weird because I didn't think you were so strong.
Right. Exactly. Because I slow played it a little. You know, I like check back the turn. You know.
Just a weird hand overall.
I was also winning so much that's like, fuck it.
Yeah, that's actually, I was a little afraid to do it. I was like, God, he's just getting everything right tonight. He's fearless.
I like to see Zahari take down a pot here. He's got ace queen.
What's going on?
Are we all in? Sandor just wants to gamble, man.
Sandor is in there.
He might get Zahari back to even. Holy cow. Sandor came
This
to
is
play.
a big flip, a big flip.
Sandor-
Ace queen offsuit versus 6s.
The thing about it is every hand you're sweating it. Because
What about a chop? What if
Who are you rooting for, Craig?
Oh, but neither of
No, but I'm not going to say I like both players. Well, so far,
Ace in the door.
Zahari's been in the whole game, so I have to sort of, and Sandor's been up and down. This is pretty much.
Sandor still live to a 6. It's going to be hard to hit, though. Already putting the chips in the middle. 6 from space. Oh, what? Are you kidding me?
Oh,
what?
God.
I'm standing up, Craig. I had.
Sit back down. Sit. Holy shit! You called it.
6 from space.
I feel bad for Zahari here, man.
When you do it,
What was that? A 2-outer?
symbolic connotation.
Maybe even a one outer. Did we see it?
6 is full. I don't know if we saw 6 folded, but 6 is full. Takes down the pot.
You called it. You called it.
Wow.
I would have bet against that.
Yeah.
This is just pure shock and surprise from the commentators in the booth.
Zahari was a 94% favorite there on the river. Wow.
Zahari running terrible, running putrid.
That would have brought him back to even, man.
That would have given him the oxygen he needed. Instead, it is Sandor who grabs the O2 tank.
That was crazy.
Bink of all binks, look at this celebration.
Give me some 4K and some
I feel
Zahari in shambles.
he's in shock.
There was no street.
Wow.
Sandor solidifies
I give him props for just,
just an under 20K pot moving his way.
I learned a lot about the brain.
Well, Sandor was down, I think, again until that hand. That's
This is why we play this game. This is why we love
That's
this game.
not why I play.
There should be
You are never done until the river.
Holy shit.
a out lane.
Little connection, some stuff.
DJ way.
Class act, both guys. Zahari took it well, but I think I took it worse than Zahari back here.
There's a street called Avenue Road, which is like a big street.
The 6 from space,
And I don't
wrapped around the moon, crossed Mars, and landed here in the commerce stage.
What are you in the
My
Matrix?
God.
What are you in the Matrix? What are you doing?
I am in the Matrix.
He's deep
with,
in the Matrix.
with Phil Laak, I'm in the Matrix, my friend.
Street Avenue.
You're free rolling in the Matrix.
I'm eating my cereal with fruit. I know what I'm doing.
You're free rolling in the Matrix, man.
I'm free rolling from that belief.
I'll give you this banana bread back here. You can have an extra piece.
That's my banana bread. You can't give me a gift that was already given to me.
Okay. That was
It's already mine.
That was crazy. We gotta-
GG opening up the action once again from the button in position. Jack 7 offsuit.
He doesn't even have a duck.
This game has never been in the muck once today. We are excited. We love to see
Yeah,
it.
but Phil's going to dump it. Phil raised.
Did I win?
8-4 in the muck.
I'm the worst.
You lost all.
You're the worst for folding 8-4, he says.
And GG shows the bluff.
You beat soundly.
Very sick. This stand-up game is inciting so much action, Craig.
Everybody's trying to get a button here.
Yeah, definitely.
It's fun.
4K would work.
Yeah, I was just gonna say 4.5.
No, I'm not voting
4K is pretty good odds.
Yeah, I think, no, I don't
7.5
think I'm
would
voting
work.
4K.
7.5 was the
Yeah,
minimum.
Holy cow!
Yeah, that will work.
Where'd the 6 come from, people? That's
Okay.
that's not why I play the game.
Thank you.
Wow. Gigi got 40 grand at the table, and Zahari just got smacked in the head with a 6. Sandor's been up, down, up, down. Let's see where he's at.
And look at these V-pips. I mean, everyone really contributing to the game. Splashing around, getting in there. Sandor 52%.
And wow, Sandor back in the profit zone.
Back in the green.
Zahari and Aaron paying the price.
A lot of winners today. Gigi and Matt leading the pack. Phil, Jared, Lorenzo having great days. Let's take a look at this instant replay.
I'm gonna close my eyes for the 6 on the river.
And you got to feel for Zahari in that spot. I mean,
It would have brought him back to even, I think.
you flop
Close
top
to
pair,
it.
you turn trips, and then dead on the river. Wow.
Yeah, you feel even more confident when the ace comes, but it really didn't make a difference. The ace just makes you feel better for the
I
pain
mean, that's
on the
when
river.
you just think you have the pot locked up, and then you blink, and then the chips are heading a different direction. What just happened? Gigi scooping pot after pot, running like a god. Salzburg in the mix, Jared, Griener, Sandor, Phil Laak.
So we have a good lineup tomorrow, right? Jay Flats is in the booth.
Yes, we do. We have Jay Flats in the booth. We have Sandor and Lorenzo returning
Is
today.
Phil coming back?
Won the.
We don't know.
I'm keeping my cards close to my chest.
Live at the Commerce. Hang on for a few more minutes. Let's see. We just had some shocking hands. You're welcome to Bally Live
Regular.
at the Commerce Casino in LA. That's our sky cam.
Let's get back to the action.
That's the blimp above, checking out the table.
Playing a little collection pot here.
Wow.
There is no rake for this game. There is a collection pot. Every dealer change, one of the players has to pay out a collection depending on the amount of players in the game. Looks like the collection was about 168, 158, around there.
I think Sandor's lost every collection almost. He keeps saying.
Sandor keeps hitting that collection. It's true. The threes are hot.
You can sit down now, Hank.
Wow, I mean, that was just spectacular. Fantastic poker.
You have an ace, kid.
Sandor binks.
Oh, wow.
The almost aces, ace 4 is good.
Yeah.
I had really bad intentions.
You know why ace 4 is almost aces, Craig?
Too.
Because sometimes you peel it really tight and you think you have pocket aces, but it's a 4.
It's just a bluff.
That's one of the worst feelings in poker when you.
I never peel the cards that way.
You're peeling the cards.
Do you peel like that?
Of course.
I kind of just open them up every time. I know what I don't see that.
Oh,
you little babies.
I make everything
just
a
like
sweat.
a tiny little sweat peel.
Craig, I make everything a sweat. It's more fun
more
that way.
pain, more pain.
Well, it's pain when you look down at ace 4 instead of ace ace.
Yeah, I see people peel like that at the table. I've never done it.
That's how I look at my cards, my friend.
Baby Shark, I'm coming for you on Friday. You're just a baby shark.
Don't worry, Baby Shark. Craig doesn't even peel his cards. He's gonna open fold and do silly things at your table. Pocket 8s once again for GG. They have been very kind to him today. Let's see if that run good continues.
Matt's going to call.
Even though we
Matt with a real hand, ace jack O.
He could. A lot of players are 3-bet here. But with ace jack, let's see.
Yeah, especially in
they're both,
position.
look how deep they both are too.
Sandor
What is
defending.
Sandor in there for?
Oh, he's on the big blind.
Be like, oh, back to the.
He's got jack 3 of spades. He says, I want to play poker. Let's go.
This doubles in value.
Yeah.
You know, if there's 3 losers.
Monotone board, 5, 6, king, all clubs, no player with the club. Who wants it, Craig?
Yeah, it's like.
It just creates more action because everybody has more of an incentive to play.
6 pairs the board. Good card for Gigi. Could he lead out?
And like in this spot, I'm actually rooting for GG.
Yes, he could. Let's leave that small.
Let's learn about the rules. Let's see what's Jared teaching here.
Yeah, it's like it's basically adrenaline shot into stand-up.
Yeah.
Sandor trying to steal this puppy? Yeah. He's taking some interesting lines. Is he just re-raise to 14?
And Sandor smells a weakness from Gigi's small bet on the turn. This could work out in his favor.
No, they've had some good metagame between the two of them. Yeah, he's going to call.
Wow, look at this call.
I think it's a standard call here with the way those two have the metagame so far. Let's see. That definitely could be a club that Sandor could steal.
Can Sandor continue telling the story, saying, I have the nut club?
He needs to put out $3,000. Let's see.
Looks like 22?
22. This would be an amazing call.
Nice
fold.
fold. Wow. Sandor gets it through.
He's very exploitive. I enjoy watching some of his hands.
The jack 3 of spades. What a sicko.
Nice hand.
You're being sarcastic. That's a jack high.
Yeah, flush.
Yeah.
It was jack 3.
Totally had it.
Sandor says, I had it, and shows the bluff. Again, the metagame needles going through these players' brains like a laser beam. It's really fun to watch.
I mean, yeah, he's racking up the buttons.
watching Hank's face like a laser beam. Okay, Hank.
So there's 3 hands.
Don't do what? Okay.
The needles, the players' needles.
Like laser beam.
It's going through their brains.
You're like, damn, I want to get one of those buttons. That would be nice.
Craig, obviously you don't play poker as much as me. You're using both sides of your brain. Your brain becomes a laser beam of focus when you're at the table.
It would hurt my brain.
But you're just donking off.
If I used both sides of my brain, it would be no good.
Okay.
I know, my both sides, they don't work.
You got to wake them up.
Both sides don't work.
You got to wake them up, Craig. You got to dust the dust off your chips.
Oh my God, you're needling me. I got to root for Zahari. I got to root for Zahari. Come be at my table this Friday.
Zahari, we want you to win.
Bring the laser beams.
But here's the thing, Craig. Poker is a brutal game.
Okay, Hank, I'm going to eat. You
eat, buddy.
You can do laser talk.
The Wagyu has arrived. The laser beams are thriving. 7-4-4. 2 diamonds, Sandor with the flush draw.
Check.
Not much for his opponents here.
C6 400.
Zahari gonna take a stab.
7 call.
This is a great squeeze spot for Sandor,
3 call.
but he just calls, looking to hit a diamond.
3 check. 6 check. 7 check.
King high is going to be good. Can Sandor steal another pot with his aggression? Zahari's out of there with queen high. Matt looking to be a hero. Salzburg in the tank with king high. He does have the nut no pair, which means he has the best hand that doesn't have a pair. King high with that ace on the river. Matt trying to see through the fog. He's got those quarter chips in his hand. Might he just flip one in? Be a hero. Let's take a look at these hands. Let's take a look at the board. What is Sandor representing here, right? He could have 6-4 of clubs, right? This would go for value. He could have the ace high flush draw, says Craig, through a few bites of his Wagyu.
Ace queen, or you got airballs?
Yeah, he could have ace queen off with the ace of diamonds. So that semi-bluff gets there, right, with the ace on the river. Matt really thinking hard on this king high.
Do it, Matt.
Matt does beat 5 deuce of diamonds.
Beats a miss flush draw.
Beats a lot of different
no pair miss flush
combo flushy type hands.
This is why Matt's such a good tournament player. He's going to call.
He's carving out calling chips. And
oh, wow. What a hero. What a call.
Sick.
What a call.
Sick.
Props
King high is good.
Props to Matt.
And you have to admire Sandor for attacking these pots with aggression.
I don't mind paying.
He has taken down a lot of pots this way, but Salzburg sniffs out the bluff, calls with king high like a boss.
Almost got it.
The cape is on. The hero is here. Hercules.
Yeah, it's basically.
Up to a certain point.
I don't think so.
That's what, yeah, you do sometimes. He says it though, you know.
I know you guys say it. You say it.
I never say it. He says it and I never know if he's bullshitting or not.
C6 double.
I know it's true for a few hundred, but I don't know ever if it's true for a few more thousand. I never really know.
I think an extra thousand on top would have got it done.
7-4. 8-4.
And we are instantly back into another action hand here. Pocket deuces for Sandor. Deuces never loses. Some big clubs here. Phil bumping it up to 12-25 with ace-8 suited. Dead man's hand. King Jack suited for GG. A nice suited Broadway here on the big blind. All in, says GG. From 12-25.
Can Phil call? Don't think he can.
To a 20K bet.
I'd love to see him call.
Putting his opponents all in. This is tough stuff.
Still at just 60-40 for 17 grand. It's hand number 88, Phil. You're talking about being in seat 4, that it was feng shui as an 8, and now it's hand 88.
Right, it's just like...
I'm rooting for Phil to take this hand down. Sorry, GG. This would be an amazing call.
Wow, do I want to make a... What is it, 8? 13?
Hand number 88, Phil. He doesn't know that.
I just don't see how he can make this call.
No, it's a tough call. He's behind so many hands.
Not for all the money. Not for all the chips.
This is a call, I think. I think if Aaron...
And he lets it go. Understandable.
Call that.
I want to see
GG with
pure
aggression.
Even Phil said that was probably a call, but it's still only 60-40 for 7.
GG rakes in the dead money like it's nothing.
Wow.
Okay.
Like it's nothing.
So if we defend this hand, then we get double.
Were you king hunting, or was that...
GG stack grows.
We get double if we win.
Yeah, because if they both lose, then they both pay.
If he doesn't know, then...
Man, it feels good to go all in with King Jack suited, I gotta say.
Have to pay 200 per button.
So we get 400.
Yeah. Like if one of them wins this hand, then we're just only one of them paying.
Right.
Gotta respect that fold from Mr. Laak. You are behind a lot of ace highs. You're behind ace queen, ace jack, ace king.
He stole the cookies out of
right? At your best, you might be flipping. Little did he know it was a 60-40 spot for him. So sick.
Anyways. You love stealing those cookies. You love doing that, GG.
Phil, if you knew it was hand 88, would you have called? Let's talk about it.
Every time
maybe we'll have to get that courtside interview later.
Have to ask him.
If that was a cookie jar move, I'm going to die. I'm not going to breathe. I'm not coming in tomorrow.
It was a cookie jar move?
Okay, don't tell him, Craig, because it was a cookie jar move.
It was hand 88, too, Phil.
So sick.
Yeah, but, King could have came on the flop, and he just did,
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, so many things could have happened there.
Salzburg.
Sandor open-ended.
So, Hank, you tell Phil tomorrow when he comes in,
right
after he's in, okay?
Yeah, yeesh.
Our hands feet. You know the cookie jar gambit. You know what all those hands are.
I think it's good fold then.
Sandor gets home. Jack high straight on the turn. Phil with a gut shot now to attend to a better straight. Jared has to let go with bottom pair. Now with $450 of dead money from Phil on this turn bet, Sandor bumps it up. $2,500.
And he makes extra 200 from, the game's over.
Yeah.
So no, you don't have one yet.
Yeah, but it's over no matter what on this hand. If you fold, then you
It's the last button to win.
We both instantly lose.
Yeah, if you lose,
I've already lost.
The last bid button goes to him, and he's going to have 4 of them. Yeah.
Oh, and then I lose how much? 16.
Yeah.
14.
14?
Yeah, because there's how many buttons are there in play? There's
if 2 losers.
4.
Phil doing a little bit of equity checks with the progressive game going on, the progressive stand-up.
Yeah, because it's 8 buttons.
So Sandor with 3 buttons. This is the last hand of the progressive stand-up game. So no matter what, Phil has to pay out money. So he's thinking to himself, should I call the 2,500 to maybe hit a 10?
Oh, there's my 16.
Lets it go, decides to just pay the bounty. pay the stand-up
No,
tax.
you don't have to. I just want to see what you had.
From that reaction, it seemed like he hit the 10.
Wow, just the nuts. Wow. Just the nuts.
Why do you owe 16?
So that's
Oh,
So-
he and I both owe 16.
So yeah, each button gets $400. Okay, and yep.
So he got.
He gets 8.
He got
He
16.
gets 1,600.
So he's 4 times.
He won half the buttons in play.
I got 8.
He gets 800, and then we get 400 each. Yep.
Okay. Is
I added 2,000.
And the C6 pay.
Added 2,000.
This has been a
We
show.
love the progressive game.
I agree with you, Avi.
Good.
From the first hand on.
We do have a show today.
All right. You still lose about the same, but if you run good like Sandor.
You can learn a lot by watching Gigi, too.
A lot.
Oh, man.
His
Yeah.
bet sizings and watching Matt
Imagine
break
if
down
you
a
could
hand
get a two-outer.
and that call with King High.
Then you all have a lot more money.
You know, if you watch how these players play, a lot of them choose the aggressive route, right? Much better to 3-bet or raise out of position than just call, right?
Isn't that what Matt Damon says,
Presume
right?
this is activated.
Back in,
Okay,
yeah. I mean,
Matt
we
Damon.
have 40 more minutes, so we could play one more round of stand-up too if you guys want.
Definitely, yeah.
I think we should.
do it.
We have 40 more minutes.
So what is this?
I think we should do progressive.
I like progressive.
Yeah.
I skip on progressive, but I'll do regular.
That was fun.
So let's run one more round of stand-up back. I mean, now or
Next in?
okay,
You want to do 300?
next time.
Queen 8 of hearts for Phil.
Wait, so are we doing the duck thing?
Yeah,
The
For
duck
this
is on
hand.
there.
Limps.
What?
This hand it's on, but he only has one anyways.
But it will end, right?
Yeah,
Like-
true. Maybe we should just
No, we play the duck.
let's just play it, and
Yeah.
if we still have time.
Zahari with a playable hand here.
Anyways, until
Yeah.
it's 1,
10-9 suited.
I think.
It's almost a lot of
really
people might
matter.
3-bet there with
Right?
that.
A lot of players' favorite
Matters a little
suited
if you win the
connector.
time.
Some backdoor possibilities for Phil. He leads out from the
Yeah, but
cutoff.
standard C-bet for Phil, and he's going to take it down.
Nice hand, Phil.
And I get a duck.
And you get a duck.
So shall I play usually duck,
He just has
duck game
two.
end or
So it's just
or-
going to be paused right now.
Or you can do, yeah,
And when
just
we
pause.
finish stand-up game, even if the game's over, we'll play at least one more hand.
Yeah,
Yeah, we play one more hand.
Yeah,
One more
yeah.
hand. Yeah,
That's fair,
makes
that's
sense.
fair, yeah.
Makes sense.
That's good. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Almost and 200, right?
Yeah.
200.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Six recall. One call. Third call. Six call. 7 call.
700.
Jared makes it 700 with pocket sevens.
3 call. 4 call. 5 call. 6 call.
He's going to take it down.
Matt deciding if he wants to gamble with Queen Deuce of clubs.
Thinking that Jared's fairly wide with this raise.
Thinks better of it. Lets it go.
No, yeah, 7 for 7.
No, that was me from
Oh yeah, I thought he was about to do something,
I thought he was
bro.
about to do
Me
G
too, me too.
That would be,
Nice
I
hand,
don't know if I
Jared.
would have believed it.
yeah, that would be the deepest UG.
Yeah.
That would
Don't worry about the duck.
They're in
We're playing different games.
because of this.
It
When I
would
do it, I have it.
Yeah,
Trial sleep,
exactly. That's the problem.
they were going. And then they went in the
I did almost.
Good thing I locked it up when I was up like a million.
Yeah, bro. You just sat down and we're insta up like 20 something, right?
4 call.
We were down stuck
5
by.
300. 6 call.
Yeah, at least you're getting max entertainment out of the game today.
I hope I put a show on for all the fans.
Yeah.
Sandor has put on a great show.
Tomorrow should be pretty good too.
So he is Poker Cat
Played with Red Fish.
on Twitter, I think. He's got a little thing going on an app. I think it's POKERKAT.
He's pretty sweet.
Don't confuse him
Chinese guy.
You ever play with that guy 3 coins?
with Kathy Lieber,
No, I wish. Yeah, that guy's fucking insane.
who is also Poker Cat somewhere.
5K tournament. Where does this guy get his money?
Yeah, I don't know. I was wondering. He doesn't look like a rich guy.
Like fucking gang.
It's like a biker gang
Yeah,
guy.
biker gang, drug lord type thing.
Well, maybe that's it.
Selling fentanyl.
Yeah, that might be it.
My read.
Kathy Lieber, sorry, is Poker Cat.
Taking it and selling it. Yesterday he stacked off like fucking $40,000. See that, man?
When somebody like turned to straight and he had 2 pair and he just like shoved like 10x pot. Yeah.
Like what?
I was just watching and I was like, oh, obviously he's going to check the turn. Never mind, he's all in.
5-4, 6-150, 7-4, 8-4, 3-4, 4-4.
Let's get back to it. Zahari with bottom pair. Jared with pair of 10s.
Laak's got the nut flush draw.
Nut flush draw for Phil. Brick on the turn.
Sandor's going to fire out with second pair here. Phil's not folding. Zahari's coming along. I think Jared's going to come along. He's actually got the best hand.
Big river coming up.
Ooh, Phil.
Nuts.
Smashed it.
For that man, the Unabomber, Phil Laak.
Sandor likes to represent sometimes here. Phil's going to be tricky. Jared knows Phil too well. He's going to check. No way he's betting here.
Is Jared going to try and look for some value at the wrong time?
I don't think so. He knows Phil too well.
Check.
See?
I have a 10 also.
Sneaky.
Wow, sick.
Sneaky.
Phil waiting in the grass.
Jared almost bluffed. I could see it.
Some juicy shit right there.
Jack.
Phil trying to trap does not work.
Like so sick.
Who's this guy
Still
downtown?
great idea though.
Downtown J Flats. You know the guy?
I don't think it would have worked.
Oh, I know him.
Hold cards.
He's commentating tomorrow.
It's Ho cards. We gotta teach J Flats some poker terms.
I actually thought I had a 7 of diamonds. When you said 10, I was like, damn, I was trying to hit an ace. And then I looked, and I was like, I might as well show it. It's the nuts. But I better not tell him that I misread my hand. Or wait, did I tell that part out loud?
He just did, yeah.
Damn.
Did you misread your...
Is Gigi coming back tomorrow? You're gonna give it, is he coming back?
No,
You're not gonna say anything,
to
huh?
make sure. Wow, that's the nuts.
Hank's not talking.
Keeping my cards close to my chest.
Almost bluff. So close.
You'll just have to come tune in. You'll have to watch the show.
Well, J Flats wants to know. He won't be watching. He'll be.
He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out in a wonderful.
That's not nice.
Wonderful way.
This time Sandor's got the pretty 9-10 suited. Well, got some possibilities, but Matt's going to check to the aggressive Sandor.
Nice flop for both players. Sandor with a gut shot, Matt with top pair. Bad kicker, though.
7. It's just burning.
8. Especially when it's action.
I easily dip into that territory more than your average commerce guy, you know?
Yeah, I've seen.
Sandor is going to call, trying to hit a 10, 9, or a queen. Scoop this pot. Instead, it's a jack.
There's 4 guys in the hand. Everyone's
Kings and jacks, 2 pairs going to be good. Sandor checks. And Matt scoops the little one.
I'll take it.
Those add up in the long run. Nice hand, Mr. Salzberg.
Matt's having a very good day.
Is this, are we?
Heads up, yeah.
It is sudden death.
I think it's one of the calls of the day, Matt's king high call, which is rare.
How long ago has it become sudden death?
Just now.
Oh, that's it.
Now you didn't have one, right?
I just won one.
Yeah.
I thought he already gotten rid of his button.
No.
Okay, here it is. When the button ends on Sandor, jig is up.
Thank you, Phil, for that update.
Correct.
On the stand-up game, the game within the game. Queen 9 of clubs. Matt Salzberg has never folded that in his life. Pre-flop, at least. Get Sandor to come along with the 10-7 of diamonds. Zahari's going to defend the big blind with ace-9 offsuit. Very nice hand to have in the big blind.
I keep burning it through. It's like,
wow, look at Matt's hand.
Incredible flop.
Sandor's got a 10 again and going to bet.
Open-ended straight flush draw for Matt.
Backdoor.
Sandor with a pair.
Backdoor for Zahari. He's going to come along for that bet. Might just, let's see, just going to call? Yeah, just going to call.
If a club comes, he's going to be in hot water, and he's going to hit club, runner.
And part of the reason why I love this.
Matt just turned a straight. Matt's running good.
That is...
I'm still stuck in the battle.
the nuts for Matt Salzberg.
He's going to check to the aggressor here.
Also, I love watching other people.
And Sandor thinks he improves with that 8 to a gut shot, but he is
Zahari's
drawing dead.
Zahari's open.
Zahari open-ended as well, yeah.
They're pretty much drawing dead.
9, 10, 12. Things like that.
Wow.
And when you float on the flop with ace-9
and turn a straight draw.
Turn the straight draw, you can't quit just yet. It's so sick. Matt's sitting there with...
Matt's going to raise here.
With the relative nuts.
You know your opponent.
Yeah. Zahari just threw away $800. What can you do?
It's still hard.
Yeah,
even though you know that.
Yeah, that's the battle I love.
I think Sandor would get the message here and let it go.
Sandor ejects correctly. Nice fold, Mr. Sandor.
Yeah.
Zahari.
When you're having a rough day like he's having, you're like, what am I going to do here? I'm open-ended.
Still disciplined.
The better hand.
Yeah.
Or I call and hit it. There's so many.
Nice turn, nice bet for Matt.
Oh, not over yet.
Matt's raking in another pot. Has had a very good day.
Nice hand, Matt.
Thanks.
No, we're playing the other way now this time. Okay.
Well, Craig.
Is that the end? No.
No, we're still going.
Are we still going?
Yeah.
It's 5:47 here in
look
LA.
At the chip counts here.
Gigi's up, down, but he's up. He's one of the more aggressive players at the table, one of the best players at the table.
Salzberg in the mix today, 60%.
He doesn't usually have that high of VPIP.
Love to see it.
Matt's got to be leading the way. Yeah, neck and neck with Gigi, almost both 19,000 up for Gigi, 18,000 for Matt, and Aaron Zahari in the basement today. Sandor is back in the green.
Replay.
You sure that's not the end? That's it? No. We're still here.
We're still here.
We're still here. Okay, you're not going anywhere. The laser beams are keeping me here. Look at that shot.
Little ceiling shot.
Little mirror shot there. Oh, tricky. Brian's being very Scorsese back in the booth.
I know, yeah.
What's going on? very Wachowski. Is it Wachowski brothers? Now they're Wachowski sisters.
They are the sisters,
The Matrix.
Wachowski sisters.
That's just bizarre too. There we are with the Matrix shot. The game within the game. in the roof. And look at that. And this is, see, the real world's out there, straight ahead. That's not a TV, people. That is the Matrix happening out there.
That is the calendar game floor.
It's been a fun game so far. Just probably about 45 minutes left in the game, I think. Sandor's got a premium here.
Ooh, pink. Pinkaroni for Sandor. Ace on the turn.
Zahari can't buy a vowel.
Zahari needs to hit a 3, 5, or a 6.
You got the ace?
Are they all in?
They're all in.
Zahari shoved. Wow.
And Sandor does have the
his
ace.
timing these days. His timing this game has just been rough. Kind of got a root for Zahari here.
Feel it slow. I won't sweat.
3.
Can only run it once here. Oh,
wow. You can only run it once.
tough for Zahari. Ace queen scoops his 6-5. Sandor wins a nice one.
Yeah.
All right, that's it.
What's happening?
No, it's stand-up game ended.
2 ducks.
Just,
Who won?
Just 5.
Oh, yeah.
Did we get paid yet?
Yeah, 10.
No.
Yeah. You have 2 ducks?
Yes, sir.
500 more. This is
Right from
45.
one game into another game.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's over, right?
No,
Yeah,
2
yeah.
ducks. Yeah, the Nick game's over.
Who owes?
I don't know.
I lost. So, what is it?
I feel for Zahari, man. He's had a rough day.
1,000?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you, is that the ante?
Yeah, no, that's a call. I went.
Did I not ante? Sorry.
Okay, then I call. Okay.
3 calls and 4 calls.
Is this the last hand?
No, we're done at 6.
Okay, so...
Yeah.
We're done in, we're done
20 more minutes.
in 10, 15 minutes.
And then we can do just no more nip games.
King Jack offsuit for Matt. Ace 10 off for Phil. Sandor with the ever alluring Jack 9 of diamonds.
This is the first time the stream dropped down to 6 people in a while.
Yeah.
Well, Aaron had a rough day.
Aaron with the early exit, and then Lorenzo had to go from the start.
He always knew he was going home.
6, 7, 7. 1 diamond.
Yeah.
I think tomorrow we're 9-handed to start, so we should be in good shape.
Sounds like Jared and Phil are coming back.
Jared now open-ended with a very bad hand. 8 deuce offsuit. But he could just very well take down this pot. Sandor with a gut shot now. If he hits an 8, he does have a very strong hand. 9 high straight.
Matt should act first here.
If the 8 were to peel off in the river.
Couldn't see his cards.
Phil's just calling with ace high.
I deducted that.
Good deduction.
Deduced.
Deduction.
What's Matt thinking? Gonna let it go.
Matt's out. Jared snap calls. Open-ended. Interesting river on the way.
Phil doesn't know he's far ahead.
Wow, the 7.
If Jared or Sandor bets, they'll take it down.
Phil with the best hand. Trip 7's ace kicker.
Did Jared bet?
Sandor's out of there. Jared bet. Yes, he did.
Pre-flop.
Jared bet around 800.
Bet on the flop. On the turn, I'm fine checking the river. I guess I fold and give up the ducks. Wow, why didn't I raise pre?
Don't do it.
basically folding the nuts.
You are basically, you are folding the nuts.
Can't do that without a full house, I guess, unless you're really sick.
Well, any pair beats Phil. I mean, it's tough to call here.
I know,
no matter what.
but he's got 2 ducks.
How much is it? 8?
He's talking himself into it.
So he needs to pay 800 to win about 3,600, right?
Call.
With the.
I think I'm going to lose my poker.
With the bounty.
You might lose your poker ID badge.
Take a year off.
Got to take a year off,
right? Yeah.
And he's going to see the 8 Dewey. Oh, show it.
Oh, Phil wanted to call so bad.
2 ducks left, so I had to get him back. I had to.
Wow. Jared Griener showing the 8 high bluff.
That's hilarious.
Gets Phil to fold the best of it.
Phil said he lost his...
Still, I mean, just you got to fold there if you have Phil's hand anyway.
He lost his poker card.
Ducks or no ducks, any pair beats you.
When someone has 2, then we just play one more hand. It's really easy.
Phil, you can't
Any
come
pair
back.
has
You
a
can't
boat.
come back tomorrow, Phil, now. You wanted to call so bad, too.
I just have to call.
Well, Craig, I'm going to head out back to the production booth. Appreciate you so much for holding it down in here. It was a pleasure commentating with you for a bit.
You coming in and teaching me the laser way of poker.
The laser beam of your brain. Watch, I'll teach you.
Okay,
I'll teach you many lessons.
I'll see you Friday.
All right. Thank you, chat. Thank you to our beloved audience and people who are tuning in today for this really special show, I think. We appreciate you all. Hit the like button. Give our channel some love. Thank you so much. Peace.
Thank you, Hank the Tank. Come take Hank's chips during the circuit event, okay? It's not that hard to do.
Ever since he made it straight with the 8-9 on me, I've been destabilized. I haven't played.
Destabilized.
I said destabilizing him.
Oh my gosh, we're rooting for you, Phil, to call there.
Destabilized since 2006. So
You've been destabilized since 2006.
Yeah. Good.
Wow.
1 duck alert.
Was that for 3 ducks if Phil called? Wow.
I don't like my hand. I'm putting the purples in.
I do the same thing, actually.
If I fold, does he have to show? There's none of that? There's no kind of
there is none
carnival
of that.
games? This is a carnival free zone? Was that a cookie jar moment?
What is that cookie jar?
That was
Cookie
not
jar.
a cookie jar moment. Nope.
Go into the grandma's kitchen to steal some cookies.
That was a pocket queens moment.
I felt like it was 28% cookie jar.
I don't think that was cookie jar.
I might have saved myself a nickel. If I thought it was 70% cookie, I might have lost 5K to a real hand. and he stockpiles the cookies under his bed. He doesn't even like cookies. He just stockpiles them, as treasures. Even when they go old, he has a little dehumidifier to keep them alive for as long as possible. In college, he shows his friends, look at this is the cookie jar, 840 cookies, or whatever it's up to, I don't even know.
Ace-King versus 10-9. Let's see a little battle here from these big stacks. Ace-King flops best. Jared's just gonna call. Gets even better for Jared. But GG's gonna think that there's no way he has an ace at this point. He's gonna fire again. Wow, got better and better for Jared. Let's see if he's going to check and let GG fire again. GG wants to pull the trigger here. Jared licking his chops. Nice spot to close the game out soon for Jared. Jared's hoping GG has an ace here. That's going to be a snap fold as soon as Jared raises. Probably just shove.
All in. How much?
I'm trying to save a little face here, GG. He's played really good today. Little misstep here.
It's okay. Okay.
Jack?
No.
No. Ace King. Obviously Ace King.
Nice hand for Jared.
Hard to have a bluff in that spot.
Nice way to
Can I buy those 2 queens?
end the game in a couple minutes.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I gotta admire the heart that GG's played this game. I always enjoy watching him play, so I thought he could get him off a jack or something like that. Nice hand, Jared. Winding up our stream here at Bally Live Poker at Commerce Casino in Los Angeles. Like I remind you, 100 times today to come play the circuit event? Come play with some name players, some pros, have some fun.
Pretty sure.
All starts on Friday. In the morning flight, there's 4 flights for the whole housewarming game. It's $600. 6-figure payout usually. That was last year. For top place. Yeah, Kiwi, I was hoping Phil would call there too. He wanted to. You could tell. This time, Phil has GG pipped. In these spots, GG's been 3-betting, so no way Phil's going anywhere. This is what Phil's been waiting for. GG's going to C-bet here. Good C-bet would be like a smaller C-bet. It looks like at what, 600? Phil's just going to string it along. Good card for Phil. Let's see if GG is going to go for 3 streets of value or think he's got value. Phil's got it right where he wants him. I know Phil has the greatest respect for GG too. There was really basically no draw except 5-6 on the flop, and that got there. I expect GG to fire. Looks like $2 grand. This has got to set off some alarm bells in GG's head. Because there's no draw. Good card for Phil. GG shoves here. He's going to get the bad news. Did he shove? He did. Phil can't fold here. Nice call, man. Big pot for Phil. Nice hand, nice hand.
Nice hand.
86 and a half, 86.50.
Big pot. A couple of big pots here at the end.
Wow, Phil snapped it off.
GG's got such a big heart. Nice call by Phil. Great hand. Hand 101. Go back and watch hand 88, Phil.
Take that again.
You take 10 minus
13.50 back.
86.50 and it's, yeah, 13.50.
Just take 1,000 and then 350. Whatever.
So much for the dinosaurs.
I think he gets more than 12. I think he gets 13.
13.50, 100 more. 1,350.
Well, you gave him 12.50, but I think it's 13.50.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, that is 13.50. My bad. Yeah. Thank you.
GG is quite the gentleman. Great player today. Played really well.
How many?
He's got a lot of heart. Plays with heart. Very aggressive. Sometimes it's just one hand that brings you to the top of a good session, you know?
Ooh.
Now Zahari has a pretty hand. Ace King suited. Well, let's see if he can make a little back. Sandor's going to play. Come in.
This is just the duck suspension float in, and it's. Can you give this to, I want Jared and Matt to see that. Yeah, give it to Jared and Matt.
Too late.
You can lip read this easy.
Got it.
Whisper it to Matt.
He's gonna regret folding it for a minute and then gonna realize it was a really good fold.
Like Aaron would call any two there.
Of course, yeah. But he's not here anymore.
He's not here. Is that a needle, Jared?
But I want to know, would Matt and you call there?
If she had 2 ducks, then yeah, hell yeah.
You didn't have a flush, did you?
Yes, he did.
No way.
Oh!
Bro.
Wizardry.
Oh.
He made it too much for me to call. I had a lower flush.
Wow.
You had a lower flush?
I mean, if I pay 500 or whatever. Oh my God.
300 to call there. He would have flopped a flush.
That's sick.
Oh, the drive home's going to be easy on the soul.
That's disrespectful.
Oh, you showed King 3 of hearts. And I was like, there's no way I just saw King 3 of hearts. Did he just show King 3 of hearts? And then I realized he did, in fact, show King 3.
Got a few more minutes left in this crazy game. It's been action since hand 1.
That was dirty. What I did was dirty.
What you did to me was dirty there. I was supposed to win a bunch of shit.
That's true.
If Phil had 2 ducks instead of 1, you were getting.
Yeah, I would be in there. I was like, oh, but the second duck's
How do you
so...
pull for 300 more?
It was 400 more. You made it 500.
Yeah, but you went for 100.
400.
Yeah, so it's 4 more.
No, I made it 400. I made it 400.
It was 300
It was 3 more.
300 more.
Oh, I would have called 300 if I thought it was 500.
He's just like,
Now he's
raising your
I swear to God, I thought it was 5.
No, he's sure.
Because I'd be getting 3 for 12, easy call. I thought
Feels like
I hate everyone right now.
I made a wizard fold.
That's
It would have been trouble, man.
No, it's not real.
this is part of the code
The simulation.
for the programmers that have gone off the rails. Oh
I don't
my
like these programs.
damn. Oh my God. Oh. Last week I had a shitty flush draw against King Arthur. He had King Rag of Hearts. I'm begging pardon, it doesn't come, and I'm just like, then he shows. I decided not to bluff the river.
Oh yeah, I remember that hand. Yeah.
And then I'm like looking at it on the stream.
Arthur's sick. I miss Arthur. We need him back in here.
Oh, 100's fine. 200.
He's in New York, but when he
Okay.
gets back, he's back in.
I'm so breathless right now.
Yeah, so
So breathless.
I don't hit the heart. I'm begging for heart. 10-6 of hearts. He had King 7 of hearts. And I'm like,
I should have said, like, oh, it's just 300 more. Phil. Should have been in the water.
oh my God, oh my God. The matrix only had to be jiggled a little bit for me to be in that pot.
Investigation. You got the bug.
That was the smallest amount of jiggling. I was just sick. I thought Jared was going to say, no, for that amount you can call. Like, you know,
That's
on the arrow on the machine with all the things.
Okay, Zahari.
A lot of exhale. Damn, and the sick G.
Zahari's pretty much got this pot
You knew exactly at ace queen.
dominated.
On the turn, 100% at ace queen. You are mentally beautiful. I had to hold on. I almost folded. It's probably like 35-40% to fold.
Good call.
Man, I didn't want to call, but I was like, if I look on the stream and it's some ace-jack bullshit, every card got there. Jack, 9, like whatever. Not jack. 7. All the 2 pairs just kept coming in. I wanted a king or a queen. Nothing lower. It kept coming lower. I'm like, now we might have ace 9. Oh, fuck no.
That's it for us today at Bally Live Poker here at the Commerce Casino. Like I said, show up and play in the World Series of Poker circuit events starting on Friday. Phil Laak finishing with the big stack after that double up there at the end. Matt, the most aggressive player, and Jared, the tightest at the play. For today, let's see the greenery. Wow. GG up and down during the day, finished at minus 1900. Aaron and Zahari had 2 rough days. The rest of the guys in profit. Phil, with that last pot, took over the lead. Matt Salzberg played amazing. You have to play it back to watch that king high call. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for showing up in the chat. Thanks for liking the stream. Show up tomorrow. We've got a great game. And Jay Flats will be in the booth. Have a good evening.